Got my boy Killer B with me. What's up, JB? Gerald Big Time, Chris Davis, Daniel, Whisker Dreams, Kevin Baker, Nuts and Bolts. Welcome, boys. We're gonna have to grind to get a little bait, so bear with us. We got 7 people in. We're on the hunt for bait, guys. I found it in my bait hole. I missed the hole and they scattered, so I kind of shot myself in the foot right out the gate. Hang on, Bill. I'm gonna get on the big motor. I'm gonna run up here to this bridge and get some bait, guys. Lynn, what's up, buddy? Catfish Bandit, Chris Vitale, what's up? We're on the hunt for bait. Spring transition. Bait is on the move. We found it in very tight groups on structure. Very hard to hit like that. We'll run up here to these bridge columns. We got enough bait to get started, but if we get into them good, we're going to be running out of it quick. Keep my fingers crossed it's on this bridge. Grace, what's up? Big Mike, what's up, buddy? We got a late start. We're looking for bait. We're gonna fish shallow today, guys. Imagine we're gonna be in 2 to 7 feet. We got bait, but we don't have enough to fish. If we get into them good, we're gonna be out of bait quick. So. Big Mike's got 13 to 20 inch gizzard shad and suckers. Mike, I'd pay you for some of those if you were here, buddy. We're in the transition, which means they can be anywhere. It's 57 degrees this morning. It's supposed to get up to 94 today, guys. So huge change in temps. Fish are going to be moving, making a big move today. The bait is really scattered. I'm going to look on some ledges. If not, we're just going to go fish. We're on the grind, boys. Got my 1-ton hat. We'll see how lucky it is. got some bait, but I'm just checking this structure on our way north to see if we can get some more. A couple of nice sized fish. Tiny bait. That'll go through my net.
Yeah. No bueno, huh?
Yeah, it's cool this morning and 94 today, so. Usually like to have this bait already acquired, but this time of year it's never easy. Send me a couple of those big gizzard shad, Mike. All I need is about 4. Got a little ledge right here. We're gonna anchor fish today, guys. What's up, Spencer? Yeah, next weekend's gonna be fun. We're looking for bait right now, guys. So we got some smaller stuff, but I'd like to have some bigger baits to throw. We're grinding, boys. I like to run and gun. I don't stay in one spot long. I move. Like everything's so shallow over here. Man, I don't want to get into that. It's somebody's old irrigation pipe. That'll fuck your shit up.
Using the lake water to water the
Uh-huh. Somebody's irrigation pipe floating. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna throw on it. See if I can get a few of them. Bear with me, guys. I think we found a bunch of baby carp. I'm gonna see if I can get them.
Crew's been grinding, man, trying to get bait this morning. It's been tough, guys. Time you kill it, Chris?
Yeah, kill it. Take it out of here. It's like the gears tapping.
Oh, got it.
Get one or two of these little carp will be good. They're not easy to get in the net though when they're shallow. Pretty smart. They don't stick around the boat when you get over them. They leave. Get the hell out of the way. So we got some big gizzard shad and some we got some big gizzard shad and some, man, there's some big ass fish over here too, chasing those carp. We got some gizzard shad, we got a drum, we got some threadfin.
Golly, those are all big fish, aren't they?
That's probably a gar. That looks like a big catfish. I can see all those little baby carp we went by. Seemed like they were up here in like 5 foot of water. Might have spooked them when I went over with the big motor. There's a huge group of them though. Just went over about 100 baby carp. I don't see them now. We're not going to do this too long, guys. We're just going to go fish here if we have to. This rocky bank holds fish all the time.
Sun starts heating it up.
It's just like these rocks, you know. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks carpy.
Plenty of food for them. Blows into this little pocket. Pretty sure I spooked
this lake down pretty low.
It's down about 2 feet, which is pretty low. I mean, I put in at the other lake, at West Lake Park last weekend. It's the dock was
possum up there, see?
Yeah,
Walking the ledge.
Healthy possum in it.
You don't see that too often in the middle of the day like this. That new moon are coming on.
Welcome, Martin. How's it going, man? CVA, what's up, buddy? Trying to get a few big baits before we head north. I don't want to go all the way north and not have a few, but we will if we have to. 187, what's up, buddy?
187, that's a cool name. I like it. Ooh, something bigger right there.
A lot of fish in here. Just
I think some big buffalo or carp. Yeah, there's carp. See them? They're fucking.
Yeah, I see them right here. This group right here. They're just not under the boat. I want to drop on them.
Moving around.
get on this ledge, it's a little easier to tell what you're doing.
Yeah. Instead of just going blind.
I really spooked that group that was back there. Go about another 30 feet and then I'm gonna move. Get a shot out there, 86 feet.
Dad.
Yes, sir.
Can you get the Wi-Fi for the YouTube?
Let's see if this thing works. My go-to hadn't been working too good. I don't know why.
Dad, what's 6 times 7?
What's that, buddy?
What's 6 times 7?
42, right?
Yeah. That's you. Hey, you're the student. You're supposed to know all that. You've been doing your math, right?
I don't know what. Dad. Now
Yeah.
Can you go to Wi-Fi?
Now it's taking me there.
Did you see some?
I saw some gizzard shad.
Try to throw on them suckers.
There's a scattered group of them, but if I can hit them, we'll be off the fish. They're all right in there. You see them?
Uh-huh.
And if this don't work, we're gonna go fishing.
Struggle. We're on the struggle bus getting bait. We got a little bit.
Yeah, buddy.
3 times 7. What's 3 times 7? What's 3 times 7?
21, buddy.
I don't see anything on the graph, but I'm just gonna throw, and if I don't hit them, we're leaving. I'll make 2 throws here. I'll put one off the corner.
Another dang thing.
On that graph.
No, sir. There's a little bit right there, but I don't know
What that?
what that would be.
Go grab that trolling motor if you would.
Got
Bill.
it. Not a problem. Come on, buddy.
We're going to fish, guys. Chris, what's up, man? We're trying to get bait. Put your foot on that, Bill. Lift up on the head of that thing.
It's going, trying to spot lock.
Oh, let me turn that off. Yeah, lift it up. Pull, no, the neck. There you go. There you go. The stow assist is busted, so it takes a little muscle. What's up, Dwayne? We're about to go shallow. We're struggling to get bait. We got bait, but it's not a lot of it. Blue line, good morning. Water temp is 59. It's going to be high 60s where we're headed. Say hello, Jackman. Jackson's showing you his wrench. He's ready to go to work.
Hey, get them up!
Sit down, we got to go. We're going to move up the lake, buddy. We're going to make a run, boys. about a mile to run up the lake, guys. What's up, Chad? Gonna make about a mile run. We're going shallow. Just saw a carp jump off that point.
I did too. I'd imagine they're going to be up shallow too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're probably looking to spawn. So, shallows are going to get hot today. I think as the day progresses, it's going to fire up. Start out fishing a clam bed first, guys. I'm gonna scan all of this area right here.
It's pretty shallow, isn't it?
Yeah, this is like 5 feet. There's a little channel that runs through here. On the right side of the channel, there's a little clam bed. Pretty damn good spot in the spring. I can straighten this camera up.
Mud pack bottom.
Yeah, it's pretty muddy right here. Clam bed's right there. I just found it by accident, reeling up lines that come with clams hooked onto my.
Those buffalo love that shit, don't they?
Blue Catfish, yeah, on them too, man. A lot of bait and fish scattered all out in here. Just want to see one big fish and I'll throw down. Here we go. That's looking better.
So we just need one big carp, you know it?
I'm just gonna fish. I ain't even looking. There,
Oh, 10-4. I got you.
Throw on now. Go down on. I can put some up on top, throw some into that channel. We're in 3 foot of water now, guys. 182. What's up, buddy? Polar bear, welcome. There's a good.
Yep.
Let's fish this pile right here.
Sounds good to me.
So, what direction is the dang wind today? It'll be coming out of the south, right?
Yeah, it should be blowing.
That's a good pile of fish right there. They're right in this little channel. We found some fish, guys. We're in 3 feet of water. I'm gonna get set up with these anchors. Marked a big one. My buddy caught a 49 right up in here 2 days ago. Another buddy of mine, Chris, he's on here today. He caught a 34 up in here yesterday. Need some luck. I'm thinking we're going to want to put our bait in that channel this morning and up on this flat as it warms up. Bunch of fish out in that channel.
Some big ones in there. Where'd that big?
There's a good one.
They're all sitting here.
They're in that little channel. Yeah. They're on this flat over here too. There's a good one. Pull up about 20 yards and we'll drop anchor.
There ain't a whole lot of wind right this second, Chris.
It's starting to blow out of the south. I think it's supposed to increase.
Like it's blowing from that way. Southeast, kind of.
I'm going to drop some anchors, boys. Hand me that GoPro. I'll try to capture some of this action.
Hello, Chris. There he is. Morning, guys. How are y'all? Chris getting some anchors out. We are in super shallow water. It looks like 3.6. We're like on the edge of a channel, and it looks like a flat up here. And water's pretty discolored, probably from the last rain we had, where it came in here. Is the river behind us, Chris?
River's behind us. This channel is the river channel.
I had to wear a jacket this morning. It's pretty chilly.
I'm already warming up.
Hey, Polar Bear, how's it going? Yeah, it ain't going to be long. We're going to be coming out of these jackets, man. You get to moving across that water, though, and it gets pretty chilly. Ain't no joke. So we're going to try a little bit different fishing today, man. It's anchor fishing.
I anchored last weekend, guys, and Jack got him a 43. Almost got the junior lake record. We got a 27 and a 20 and a couple of teeners.
You get between 2 anchors there, Chris?
Yeah. Tee off.
keep you from blowing around.
Keep you tight line.
We used to do that striper fishing quite a bit.
I hate anchoring, but you got to this time of year.
Yeah, wind's southeast right now.
I'm gonna let it blow straight, and then I'll drop this one.
You may get your GoPro.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hold on.
Big ass fish, 86 feet out to this side. So. We're gonna let this boat straighten up for a second.
Chris, anchoring us. I'm knocking stuff off. Chris is waiting for the boat to blow back around. And he got the anchor out. There it goes. Whew. Get a big one in this shallow water, you're going to have a rodeo.
All right, guys, let me tighten these up.
Excuse me, Bill. Go ahead, brother. Hopefully we're about to get some baits in the water, guys.
That rope pulling tight yet back there, Bill?
Yep, sure is.
All right, I'm gonna tighten that.
You're tight. You need to shut this off, Chris? Save your battery. Kind of just sticks you right there, huh?
Back in. Try to point us out towards this channel a little bit.
How many rods you usually bait out
As
doing
many
this,
as we
Chris?
put out.
You stick wad out, huh?
Everything we got. We're anchored.
I've never seen it done like that. I like that.
Here's what we got for bait, guys. Drum, big gizzards. Move, dog. get as many baits out of these as I can.
Come out of that. Watch it, boy. You almost went swimming there.
Well, that's you, Jackson. Tell everybody how many goals you scored.
3.
Jack got him 3 more goals.
Gosh dang, man.
This is how much gold I got this week. I got 4 this week. And I got 1 on the game on Saturday.
And he had a hurt leg and he played hurt.
And we got 4 goals on
Jackson got the MVP.
You like some soccer?
I was the best player on Saturday.
Riley plays soccer too.
All right.
We played yesterday. They
Yeah.
won on a team that had whooped the tar out of them at the beginning of the year.
Yesterday I played soccer and we won.
They put a hurting on them.
Yesterday we won playing soccer. We were going against the Venom, and the Venom is a really tough team. But they only
Did y'all beat the Venom?
Yeah, and they only scored 1 goal. And on the second,
Jackson played defense the whole first quarter because his leg was hurting him.
and on Thursday night, we versed the Venoms again, and we won.
You a striker?
He's a striker. He's pretty good at left or right wing.
Riley plays defense.
Sometimes I play defense, sometimes I don't.
You prefer to play to be a striker though, right, Jack?
Yes.
Oh, that's fun. Gotta be fast to be a striker.
I break this
Don't do
radio.
that. Don't do that. We're gonna run the clickers today, guys. So hopefully we can hear some clickers singing.
Let's open this thing up.
You're gonna break that, and then Dad's gonna be mad at you. You want to make Dad mad?
Stop.
You don't want to make Dad mad, do you?
Dad's got to put a pop knot on your head.
Then I'm gonna put.
You know what a pop knot is?
Then I'm gonna put my phone in here.
You don't want to know.
I'm gonna put my phone in here.
My dad put a few on my head.
Mine too.
Oh.
He had a big old class ring he'd smack the top of your head with.
Poppy
Get your
poop.
attention, he'd say. Get your attention.
Hey, Chris, before actually, I can give that to you right now. You're busy. I'll give it to you later. I got your card.
Okay.
That was probably $100 card, wasn't it?
It's not cheap. I don't remember exactly
And this
how much
one's
it was,
free. And this one's free.
What's that? Your phone?
Because I did not buy it.
You didn't? Don't drop it on the water.
And my dad did not buy it either.
Your Uncle Justin gave that to you, didn't he?
Things are
Yeah.
freaking expensive.
It's an iPhone 10.
Yeah, you know what expensive is?
No.
No. You will. Plenty of time for that.
My favorite picture.
That is not a good picture.
Try this
Drown head. Maybe we'll catch it.
monster on that.
So small mostly this time of year, but hell, last weekend I went big and
You want me to grab some of these, Chris?
yeah.
I can help you bait them out.
Get the food in the. This goes blue.
It's swinging towards the channel over there?
Yeah, got one right out here on this side.
I got you.
We put some of these. You can go out the side. I got more anchor rods underneath it right here. Put most everything you can keep an eye on out the back, and then I'll put a few out front too, just to cover this whole area.
Put the clickers on.
Put the clickers on with the
Disengaged.
with the engage.
Okay. With it.
Engage with the drag turned down. Just reel the slack out of it. Stay off the holes, please.
Sorry,
You're all right.
Get you.
You're good. So, in the springtime, guys, I go with a 3-way rig. You recording?
I made a video. And this doesn't wait on me. How Disco? Disco, you have a butt. You like your butt? I did not say make a video. Disco, what are you doing? I did not say make a video. What are you doing? Okay, bye. And then
Jack's up and running, so hopefully we can catch some fish and get this boy excited. Doing some videoing? Yeah, you doing the videoing.
Wait, do you have another one of those? Do you have another one of those things?
What things?
Things that record your phone is.
No. You need one so you can start doing videoing?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll get you one.
Wait, that.
All right, there we go. Have to go hindsight already. We'll see if this
Oh,
works.
yeah, I need to get mine going.
That's pee poopy.
Let's get these other 2 rods out.
Hey!
I'll take one of those. You can put them in these B-ready rod holders. Put one out that way and 4.
Sunscreen.
Or thread pin on this.
Sunscreen.
Top the tail of it.
Dad, get some sunscreen.
That's Bill.
Always use it.
No, it's ours. Dad, that's ours. Dad, that's ours.
What's ours? Yeah, Bill's
Yep,
gonna
that's
use
yours.
that today.
I don't need it, Chris. I brought my other shoes, man.
Whee!
Wow, I imagine everybody's taking
What
shoes.
about
I brought
the
shorts. I'm gonna change into
What
shorts.
about the color?
All right,
What
Chris. I'm gonna throw
about
this
the
one. What'd you say? You want this?
I go out to the side or a little bit toward the front.
What about the lalo? Tatatalo balo. Latabalo palo. Lo. Take two.
Lickers are engaged. We are all tight line.
How'd you do this?
Whoa. Hi.
If you get a big one, you got to get on that drag
Pretty quick.
to get the hook set. Give me that.
Hey, but I'm gonna put my phone.
No, I'm using this for your live stream, buddy. All right. Tornado is in full effect.
And Dad's a poopy face.
What's up, Mike?
Dad, you're a poopy face.
Don't start that. Don't start that. You like to get yourself in trouble, don't you, boy? All right, I'm coming. I'm peeling out.
We got it up. All the baits are out. We'll see what happens.
We got our rods in the game.
I promised Mama some black and catfish, man. So hopefully he'll cooperate.
We're on fish, so they should be moving in through this area to warm up today.
Yeah.
We got 10 rods in the game. I'm gonna put out a couple more out the front of the boat.
Look at all these rods we got out, Jack. Crazy, huh?
What you doing? Just go like this. Just go like this. Just go like this.
Pea soup.
Just go like this. Just go like this soup. Just go like this soup. Just go like this soup. Dad, here, watch. He's doing something. What is he doing? He's pulling his head back and forth. I don't know why.
Can you throw those fishtails in the
Why is he
light
doing that,
buddy?
Disco? You're still doing it. Disco, no, you're not doing it. You look weird. Hi, Disco. Say hi.
Well, we got them surrounded anyway, guys.
Yeah, we do.
They can't get through without finding a bait. Can Disco talk?
Disco. Disco, speak. He doesn't want to speak. No, he only speaks when he says that.
What does he speak? Disco language?
Yeah. Disco. Sit. Sit.
Time to tell the catfish to hurry up and come over here.
Sit.
Hey, is he eating my bait?
Yeah.
Hey, drop my bait. Give me that, Jack. Give me that piece of bait.
We ain't got enough bait for him to eat.
Yeah, he can't be eating our bait today. Here,
I'm gonna
let me have that.
I'm going to give it to him.
Hey, buddy.
Don't start misbehaving, buddy.
Hey!
You gonna be a naughty knothead?
Hey!
He's going to be a knothead here in a minute.
Disky doo-doo. Disky doo-doo. Where's Disco going? Is he going down? Disco, don't poop it in the boat.
Him and Riley on the boat's gonna be an adventure, man. I'm telling you.
Disco, no pooping in the boat.
Hey, this one
Disco, no
actually
pooping
does not
in
have
the
a
boat.
clicker. I shouldn't have put that one.
Disco, sit. Oh, why are you not sitting, Disco? Disco, stop.
That'll be the one that gets a freaking 100-pounder on it.
Disco's doing nothing. Disco's doing nothing. Disco knows nothing. Disco knows nothing. Disco knows nothing. Disco, Daddy knows nothing. Daddy does not know one time on this. Dad, 1 times 1 is 3 million.
A Google?
1 1 plus 1 is 3 million. 1 divided by 1 is nothing.
Fish on. Oh, stop.
Oh, got a bite.
Dad is dad.
Chris trying to catch me dinner.
Dad divided by dad is dad.
You guys ever had blackened catfish?
Dad divided by dad is dad.
Pretty dang good. Well, anything blackened's good.
Dad. Dad divided by dad.
You can't screw up a blackened fish.
Dad divided by dad is dad.
I don't understand your jokes.
Dad divided by dad is dad. Wait.
Tornado mathematics.
Yay! Wait, let's go licking the bait board.
He's getting
Ugh. I bet that tastes like a.
Yummy, stuffy.
Whew. Disco likes licking that bait board.
That's an acid bait board.
Whew.
Actually, I sprayed it off 2 trips ago.
Ow!
About as fresh as it
Oh, I'm gonna give Disco bait.
You don't give Disco kisses, do you?
No.
Ooh.
Hand me the lid to that, buddy.
No, it's my
I feel kind of bad, Jack. I gave him a kiss this morning when I got on the boat.
Here's your fart sack.
I didn't know he.
Ooh, that's
I should have taught him that word.
Disco, come and eat the bait.
How come you got one sock?
Ah!
That one I reeled the slack out of that. There was a
It got
fish.
hit?
Yeah.
Hey, you pooped. Tiger. Hi.
I bet that was cold. 53 degrees. He said 10 kids came down, went swimming from the dock. That's
Jackson, we went camping.
182.
Jack's got in the water. He went swimming. It was
Tag.
53 that day.
what you get up there and talk to the crew.
Tag.
What's up, guys? We got Michael Williams. Welcome. Mike's fishing home.
Hey, you.
Thanks for stopping in, guys. Spence is still in the house. Action Jackson is in full effect.
Disco pooped in his booty.
We may have to move around to find active fish. This is a pretty good group we stopped on. There are just tons of fish under the boat right now.
You'll pay your farts.
Looks like they moved out of the channel and they're over here on this side of the boat now, Phil.
They moved shallow.
They're right up in here. Turn this thing down. Oh, it's down.
This is a big point right here.
This point kind of goes out and the old channel runs right. We threw off into the channel. It's not a real deep channel or anything. It's just 3 or 4 feet maybe. Hey, please stop touching
This
the
goes
rod holder.
in. Yay.
This boat has got the
Ooh, Dad farted.
perfect freaking deal right here for you to sit. Hell, you can lay out on this thing. Huh?
Oh,
Shallow
shit,
water.
my tummy hurts.
Butt's about to hurt.
When Dad's butt's about to hurt. And Disco butt already hurts because he already took a pic this morning.
This is what we're dealing with today, guys.
Wait! I can
I got the good spot over here.
I'm going to tighten this anchor up.
Wait!
You alright?
Dad, your phone's on the big bag.
Hey,
Oh, wait.
I'm kidding!
enough is enough.
Okay.
That's your last chance. I'm telling you right now, buddy. You think it's funny? Buddy.
Huh?
I'm trying to be cool. My coolness is about done.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I gotta go have a talk with this kid, guys. Gotta have a talk with this kid.
Mr. Mario! Mr. Mario!
Someone's in trouble.
Whoa!
You're acting like a baby.
Okay.
Now straighten up your act.
Okay.
I can take away all your stuff right now.
Okay.
What'd you say?
No.
That's not what I want to hear.
Okay.
I need you to behave. Show that you can be a big boy.
Okay.
We're out here to have fun, but the way you're acting, it's not fun for anybody.
Okay. I'm gonna play on my giant Nintendo Switch. I take my hoodie off.
Take your hoodie off, put your life jacket back on.
Hey, Dad.
There comes the wind, huh?
Disco gets this.
Yeah.
I mean, Dad gets this.
Okay, go put your life jacket back on.
That's for Dad.
We're gonna put a clock on this spot.
That's for Dad.
It's 10:05. We'll stay here till 10:25. Wind is blowing right into the mouth. That's where we'll go next. Where all those birds are? Yeah. Right up. We can't get that close because that's really shallow. It's like a foot deep. We can get up in there. Let's go.
This goes and nothing and he wants to party just Disco wants nothing. He wants to party.
I'm about ready to have a beer already, Bill.
I'm gonna have to hold off. I'm on a diet. I'll tell you that.
Man.
Yeah, no beers for me.
Oh, hell.
Unfortunately.
More for me, buddy.
Yeah, it's all you today, Chris.
We don't have very much beer, and we don't have very much bait. Do not feed our bait to that dog.
Okay, I'm afraid of one. He's eating. He's hungry.
Go to the front.
He ain't hungry.
Yeah, he is.
He just likes to eat slimy things.
Because he's hungry. He says, that was delicious. And hello.
Hello.
Wait. Whoa. Mr.
Head up
Martin.
there. Head up there.
Wait. Ah, Oopsie.
I'm gonna have to give him my phone to play some games. He's
Shit.
wound today, isn't he?
Yeah, this warm weather, he's thawed out.
Hey, you want to play my phone for a while?
Yeah, it's freaking crazy.
Hey, you got to set your butt down, though,
Okay.
if you're going to play with my phone. I don't want that thing in the water.
Guys, I got to have a beer.
Okay.
I'm getting on them early.
Here you go, partner. I'll let you use my phone, but you got to sit down with it, okay?
I'm going to
Here.
check my phone off.
Let me check my messages real quick here. See if Mrs. Brumley.
We're going to sit on this spot for about 15 minutes, guys, and then we're going to move up into this river mouth. Cheers.
All right, buddy. Here you go. Come on, boys.
Oh! Right here, it's going down.
Right here. She thinking about it, huh?
There's something chewing on it.
There he goes. That's a good one, Chris.
Let go.
Did you let go of it? about to try the hindsight.
I'm going to turn my hindsight on.
I did try it. What was that?
That's this.
I thought that was a clicker. I was like, holy. There goes one. Man, that looked like it was going to be a big take.
I thought it was too. It was a slow,
steady takedown. We had a good hit, guys.
Ooh, cheers. Epic. Welcome, buddy. It's looking nice. We marked a couple good ones, so we set up on them. We're sitting in 3 feet. We're right next to the channel, which is maybe 6 feet. When we pulled up, everything was piled into that little section of the channel, or Trinity River, old channel flows through here. Now we're marking fish. They're all around us, but need some luck. We've had 2 pulls, no fish. Mike says it's 31 there. Yeah, you know, it was 27 degrees 2 weeks ago when I fished. It's supposed to be 94 today, guys. 94. Welcome to Texas.
It's a different animal here, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes for the fishing. If you're in the right spot, it can be really good, but they move so much with these types of temperature changes. They'll move a lot just from the morning till the afternoon. We're in a good section that if anything's coming up out of that lower section of the lake, they're coming through this area. So
yeah, they got to come through here.
my buddies, one caught a 49 up here yesterday. I came and weighed the fish for him. And another buddy of mine got a 34 up in here yesterday. I'm not expecting that, but it'd be nice to get one.
Who caught the 49?
Dak's boat.
No kidding. That's a good fish.
He thought he had the lake record.
Yeah, they'll do that.
I was like, well, everybody's got to take a guess.
Yeah.
What y'all think this weight's going to be? And they're all like 68, 65.
49.
I said 52. And they're like, oh, no way. I don't know.
Look at a bunch of them, man.
We catch quite a few of them.
Chris has looked at a bunch of them fish, man.
And we weighed it. It was 49. So they're like, man, you're pretty close.
That's why when I get a good one, I always ask Chris what it weighs when I really want to be disappointed. I don't have a scale in the kayak to weigh them with. So.
The adrenaline tends to make things weigh a little extra. My buddies always call me because I got a certified scale. Because we're chasing these junior records for Jackson. And they'll call me saying, I got the lake record. I got the lake record. I said, I'll be there in 10 minutes.
You got a 62 off this lake, right, Chris?
Yeah, it was
That's a
half
toad.
pound shy.
That is a toad, man.
I've caught several that size. Hell, if I had bait, I'd have stuffed it in his mouth and went ahead and collected the record. I caught that fish in November. If I'd have caught it in December, January, it would have been 10 pounds heavier.
Bird is just working over there, man.
Yeah, they've moved out. That's probably a good area to try fishing.
They're here. You had one better pretty
Yeah,
good.
but they're not biting. They're always, we can always come back on this group later and maybe they're turned on. Skull Rush, what's up, buddy? Today is going to be, we don't know what we're in store for. It's 57 this morning. It's already warmed up to probably 67. So I would imagine as the day goes on, the bite will get better.
I'm quieting him right down.
Yeah, it's needed.
He goes having me switch.
We've got a switch.
Riley loves that switch, man.
Yeah, he can watch his videos and crap on there.
I'll have to bring hers when we come.
Yeah. So I'll, the bean bag's helpful too.
Yeah. She
and if it's real hot and sunny, I got a little tarp triangle tarp.
She's good enough that she's older now, so
yeah, that's a lot different. When they get a little older, they're a little more.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine having her on the boat when she was 6. Well, actually, I can because I had her on the kayak, and it was always
pain in the butt. Yeah. Yeah, this time of year we start getting them shallow, and it's when you're on them, it's fun, and he's excited, But when it's like this and you're not catching them,
those birds are pushing this way steadily.
10-16. What time did I say we were reeling up? 10-25.
Yeah, something like that.
We're gonna give this spot 10 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna reel up. Yeah, the weather it's pleasant, but we haven't had any rain. Our lakes are all going down, and this time of year you need the lake to be rising to really get them good.
Yeah.
Everything is spread out in the shallows, whereas when you got water coming into the lake, you can get up into that runoff. It rained about a week ago, but it is only 1/4 of an inch, and the lake didn't rise.
Yeah, time to come out of this jacket.
I brought shorts. I'll be going into the shorts soon.
Yeah. Got to lose a little weight.
Do some donuts and wake them up, Skull Rush says.
Lose a little bit of weight before the off
Yeah, Epic March is one of those times a month for me where it's painful because you can either really hammer them good and get some big fish, or you just get totally destroyed. And when you go home, you'll see somebody that was in the right place at the right time. And you don't even have to really have skill. You got to be, you don't see guys that are just lucky that hammer them this time of year that don't catch fish very good the rest of the year. But this time of year, the guy fishing over there on the shore, if he's in the right spot when they come through, he's a hero. As soon as we start getting some good rain, it gets better. But our big fish bite's almost over. We got another couple of weeks, and then it's pretty much.
Oh, we're getting hit.
They pretty much start to get up and look for spawning holes.
Took my camera off to kind of encourage them. Give them a little encouragement, Chris.
Yeah, last week I didn't have the camera. It was had all the technical difficulties and hammered them. Just not used to catching a bunch of big fish like that in March.
That second rod got a bump a minute ago.
This
this on my side. Second one right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Not the one that got hit a while ago. The one next to it.
This one's getting chewed on a little bit.
That's the one that was getting hit.
It's like he's on there.
Loaded a little, isn't it?
It is. Just enough to bother you. Yeah, that's for sure epic. And you know, when they're shallow and you don't have somewhere you can really focus on, like, you know, current coming into the lakes. What I like, that's my best. Oh, right here.
Bump there.
When we got dirty water coming into the lake, I know where to go find them. When there's been no rain, there's a lot of shallow water. You just got to be lucky. Got no wind today. That doesn't help. Weatherman was wrong. Imagine that. This one's getting bit right here, Bill. Or he got tapped. I don't know.
Starting to act a little fishy around here, huh?
I mean, there's a gazillion fish we're on. Actually, they've kind of moved out. They're on your side. They're all out in here. Cormorants moved in over here with this group.
Yeah, I see that.
They're like, hey, I see some action. Maybe we'll go fish these. That's the mouth. No, that's not. That's just out. It's like 10 foot of water. Nothing really out there. Must be a pretty good pile of bait they're on.
They're moving around a bunch, aren't they? Like they are fishing.
Yeah, I mean, I see those pike birds. Seem like they're doing some dive bombing. This is not the right spot. 1022. There's a big ass fish, 86 feet, right out here.
To your right?
Yeah. Really good one. Man, I want to hear these clickers sing.
Did you see a boat come through?
Yeah, he came through a long time ago. Here comes his wake.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll stir him up.
Yep. Something hit. Yep.
Right here.
Little bite going on.
Right here. Right there, Bill.
Wait, kind of scared him up, huh?
Ah, pulled it out of his mouth. That weight got him excited, didn't it?
Yeah, dude. I tried to take my camera off, guys. Trick them. Think that I wasn't paying attention.
Man, they just chew it like 2 times and then they leave. Right here. Come on, man. Take it down. He's got it in his mouth. See, he's loading it up a little bit. This one gave it 2 chomps and then let go.
Let go.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rods getting chomped when that boat came by.
Boat weight got them steered up, huh?
4 little chompers didn't want to play. He got no fish, Gerald. DMV, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We had a boat go by and it stirred the fish up. We got 4 rods getting pecked on now. He did a little pecking and left. A lot of fish still around us, so I hate to leave these fish, man, but
because there's a bunch, man. Crazy.
Go find a different group. We can always come back here. Maybe they'll be turned on.
Oh, was that me or you?
That was me.
You got the 30-minute deal on yours, Chris?
Uh-huh. I don't know why it did that. No, this is on hindsight.
There's a deal where if you're inactive for...
Yeah, I think mine was
I just
30
turn mine
minutes.
off when I'm trying to do it. But these cameras. Got a
Thought
feeling
we were about to have some action.
That 10's going to get hot on that kayak this summer. I do want to get some of them big kingfish takedowns, though.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
There's some shad flipping. Maybe it's something will get turned on here. This is the one that was getting bit. And I bought gas yesterday. It's like $180.
Ooh. Ridiculous, huh?
God, it's gotten crazy, man. Goes up, and then it'll go down a little bit, and then goes back up. What are y'all paying for gas these days? It's freaking crazy. Filling this boat up. This boat's 83 gallons. It ain't cheap.
This one hold 83?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It'll go about 4 or 5 trips, and then I'll fill it back up. I make long runs, though. I mean, I'm not scared to go all over the damn lake looking. We made an 8.5 mile run today.
Looking for bait. Oh.
Come on, man. Take it down.
They're kind of timid, aren't they?
They don't want to take it. They just want to tap it and leave. Tap, tap.
I'm going to try to get us some gills next week. So we'll have them, Chris, just in case.
Yeah. I'll have a bunch, too. I'm going to put the perch trap out. So next weekend, we got the Junior Angler event. April 3rd. Man, the fishing better be better than this. I was hoping we'd have some rain. They had rain the forecast for Wednesday, which would have been really good for this event. Looked like they took that out yesterday.
That would have been dynamite, huh?
Yeah. I wouldn't even have to look. I know exactly where I'd be fishing. Right up there by those white birds.
Is that where it comes in?
That's where it comes in. This is the old mouth right here, but there was a beaver jam.
Yeah.
It blocked the river.
That one's loaded up, but
I don't know if the wind has changed a little and we're swinging a little bit now, or if there's a fish with the bait in his mouth.
If it was a fish, I better be a flathead. Flathead notorious for that. Thump, and then just sit and wait.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been messing with us. We haven't had a whole lot of action, but we've had about eight little pecks like that. Enough to make you nervous.
It is flathead time of the year, though.
Yeah, it sure is. We usually, if we're going to catch one, it's usually now. I haven't been doing any afternoon fishing, but usually that's when we catch them, late evening, right as the sun's going down.
Yeah, hell, I got to lose about 20 pounds before offshore season starts, Chris. My kayak's riding pretty low in the water.
I'm pretty much out of shape myself, man. Time to get back in shape a little bit.
Oh,
right here.
Yep. It just slipped, huh?
Well, that might have just... Yeah, we got the Junior Angler event next weekend, guys. It's should be about 60 anglers. You never know. I mean, hopefully the weather permits, but I got about 60 people that have RSVP'd. I'm sure some of those will not make it, and then I bet we'll have some that didn't RSVP that come. So we're not going to stay in one spot for long today. We're going to keep moving and hopefully figure out something. We got Mad Cat sponsoring the event. It's thanks Gerald. I appreciate you, buddy. I wish you shared me on a good day. Last weekend we smoked them, but I had technical difficulties and none of my cables were working. Nothing would charge. It's always something trying to run all these electronics. Yeah, it's going to be good weather. I think it's supposed to be good weather. We will have a front supposedly hitting that day, but it's not like some major front. It's going to be like 70-degree temps that day. So it should be very pleasant. The wind will be out of the north. I don't know what that's going to do to the fishing. That could fire them up or it could totally shut them down. So we're having a fish fry at 2. We're having, a junior angler big fish competition, junior angler small fish competition. And hopefully we can catch some dang fish. I set it for April because April we're usually hammering them every trip. But we've had one of the driest springs I can ever remember. We've had one rain event that produced 1/4 of an inch.
Not much, huh?
Not barely enough to water the grass. Man, there's fish all around us. We just don't want to play. Yeah, usually April till the end of May, we hammer the eaters. I mean, not too many big fish. You'll occasionally get we'll occasionally get a good one, but I certainly don't expect to catch big fish. It's like a bonus. I do expect to catch quite a few eaters, and today we're sucking. We're about to make a move. It's 10:35. I'm gonna put it 5 minutes on the clock, and we're gonna move. Our next spot's a quarter of a mile. We're gonna move right up into the mouth. We'll scan on our way up there just in case we mark a group of big fish. We were supposed to have 10 to 15 mile an hour winds today. We got 0 mile an hour wind. One thing I need to do is put this flag up. Maybe that'll bring us some luck.
Give us some luck. The old Azul 4-leaf clover. Maybe that's it, Chris.
We're missing something. Get this thing up and flying. Not a single fish in the boat.
Those suckers are making us work today. I figured when we barely had any bait,
and we're on a huge pile of fish.
You'd
think they'd be fired up right now. The water temperature is 61 degrees. I mean, look at all these fish.
It's just crazy, man.
2 good ones, too. I mean, those are really good fish. Right out here. They'll be on these 2 rides right here.
Crazy. You know what? Maybe they were super active this morning and we just missed the bite time. And
I don't know what the lunar cycle is. My buddy said that it's been a late bite. They turned on in the afternoon.
Up this morning when I left. It was already up. It had been up about an hour or so.
I did look for the event for the Catfish get together, and it's a new moon.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's coming into the new moon right now. So
you would think it'd be pretty. That wouldn't be messing with us.
they got the memo that I was wanting to eat fish today. They're like, gosh, damn.
We're not done.
You know what, Chris?
This is our first spot. This is the big fish spot. So.
They said, no. You
generally, we can catch them up here. There's a cormorant roost. See the white birds on to the right?
Yeah.
There's a cormorant roost right out there. We can throw on that. It's generally, this time of year, it's going to be holding some fish.
Yeah.
Just try to go here first.
Try to get a big one.
Try to get a big one.
Thought we had one when that rod started going down. It's a bit like a big fish.
My buddy fished out here all day. It took him most of the day to catch a good fish. Mario Maker. JB, you know, Gerald, you know the names of these. That's my boy. He's up front. Yeah, that new moon, that's next weekend, so should be good. That's usually the best daytime bite. Man, we're on a big pile of fish. I can't believe that we ain't even caught one yet. I think it's time to move, Bill.
Whenever you're ready, let me know. Always just drives you crazy, man. Leave them, you know.
I hate to leave them, but we can always come back to this group. Yeah. Maybe they'll be turned on later. We're gonna make a move.
Oh, Chris.
Maybe we'll stay here a little longer.
He heard you say he was gonna move. Let's try out the old hindsight there.
Oh, hell. He said, wait, guys, don't leave me. I want to get in the boat.
Yeah.
I want to get in Bill's frying pan.
That's black and catfish right there, man. Woo! 50-inch giant.
That's a perfect eater.
Yes. I'd take about 2 of those home and we'll be set. You know it? This is for all the people that say I never keep any catfish. I'm about to keep some. Woo! There he is.
It came off the gizzard shad head.
He nailed it too, bro.
He took it and ran, didn't he?
Yeah. Sticking pretty good. I think he was getting off, was he, Chris?
Nails hook.
Woo! I'll cast it back out. Show it off up there, Chris. Same spot.
Skunk off the boat, boys. This is going to be blackened by Killer B tonight.
Oh, you like blackened fish?
Oh, hell yeah. I like all kinds of weed in all different ways, man.
I do too. Blackened is one of my favorites. I did a whole lot of catfish blackened, but you can't hardly screw blackened up, you know. The old Livingston got him.
Don't tell.
Hey, where's this one, Chris? Straight out that way?
Yeah, put it right in that gap right there. Yep. Perfect. That one came out of the channel, boys. Yeah, he said, guys, don't leave yet. Let me slam up your hands. All right. Well, I guess we'll stay a little longer.
Got him.
Maybe they'll turn on now. Hell. Skunk off the boat, boys. Perfect eater size for my boy Killer B.
Yeah.
Down East tackle.
Oh, sucker.
Welcome. I don't think did Disco get a lick?
No, I don't even know that he got the lick on him.
He didn't even get the lick. He missed it. Well, he's going to get another crack at him, I bet. So we're sitting in 3 feet of water. We've got baits out into this little channel about 50 feet behind the boat. We got some up here on the outside of the channel as well. Tons of fish over here on the left side of the boat. 57 feet. Put this one over there.
One thing I don't like is the way hindsight will turn off. You know what, Chris?
That's what mine did a while ago.
And then it won't charge when it's in hindsight for whatever reason.
It's not charging?
No, mine isn't.
Did you do an update when you got it?
Yeah. When I turned it off hindsight, it absolutely worked. It's crazy, huh?
I've noticed once that, well, you know, I did replace my cables, and I'm hoping that
Fixed all that crap.
I was having a lot of problems with this damn thing.
Well, I can't say that you didn't tell me, because you gave me plenty fair warning. Chris, here you go, buddy.
Thanks. I think this is your disc reader, though.
I've got a bunch if you need one.
Okay. Put this in my camera bag.
8 times 9 is 72.
Hey, buddy.
What?
You're going to get sunburned, homie. You hadn't been out in the sun this year. Your arm's going to be burnt right there, partner, and your feet, too. And Mom's going to be mad at Dad.
You want your shirt on?
7 divided by 8 is... I don't know if that means...
Hey.
2 divided by 2 is
Love
1.
hearing those clickers sing.
2 divided by 2 is 1.
I like when they're going off a little more frequently, though. I can't. Yeah, he's up there. Do any of you guys know an angler that fishes in, it'd be Mississippi, close to Vicksburg? Me and my wife are going up there probably the end of April, and I'm looking for somebody to take me fishing.
Saltwater?
Catfishing on the Mississippi.
Oh, I got you.
I know that's
Long shot. It might not be.
yeah.
Doesn't
it's
Epic fish up there somewhere?
He fishes up in Indiana or somewhere up there.
Oh, okay.
Mississippi. Up north.
What's that one guy that I always watch? Fort in Hood or something like that. He does a lot of bank fishing.
I don't know. I'm not opposed to bank fishing. Like, you know, some of my friends on YouTube, they bank fish and hammer them. If you're on a river and you know where to fish,
catch some big ones.
You don't have to have a boat. If you want to be consistent at catching them here and you don't have a boat, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, you get on a big river. Come on, baby.
Mississippi. Epic, Mississippi.
Y'all going on vacation to Vicksburg?
We're going on vacation. We're visiting some of her friends, and
cool.
She gave me clearance if I can find a buddy that fishes there.
Yeah.
Then
is she from Mississippi?
Wind's picking up. We're blowing weird now. She's not from Mississippi, but we're
She's got
just gonna
friends up
travel.
I got you.
I'm gonna go visit the Civil War
That's cool.
stuff. Like to fish with a friend if I can find one that's.
Yeah.
Most of these YouTubers will take you fishing if you
Find someone, yep.
Yeah. Mark Knott. What's up, buddy? Welcome. So Epic says he fishes from St. Louis up to Minnesota on the Mississippi. Way north of the state of Mississippi. If I make it up there, I'm gonna holler at you, buddy.
Yeah, it'd be cool to go fish one of them, man. I think I saw a video with him and his boys.
Yeah.
Fishing
Yeah.
a wing dam or something. That was a pretty good video.
The wind changed and now we're getting blown off. Spot. Okay, I'm gonna set the clock on this. It's 10:50. I'm gonna give it 9 minutes and we'll move. I always like when I travel fish, I try to find somebody that's local that be willing to take me. I enjoy fishing with new people, and I bring a lot of new guys out on my boat. I've been fishing with Bill a lot this year. We get along great, man. I'm enjoying fishing with him. It's hard to find somebody you can really fish with all the dang time. John Boy, welcome. We got one eater in the boat. We've been getting tapped quite a bit, so we're gonna give this spot 8 minutes, and then we're moving.
You're just not super wanting to cooperate today, are they, Chris?
Still on fish, pretty good amount of them in this area, just not wanting to bite. There he is.
God,
what was that? Okay, I got you. I was playing.
I freaking did that.
Are you on there? Bill's got enough for dinner.
No.
Oh, never mind. We lost him. We lost him.
Almost lost Chris as a rod holder.
What's up, Rod Knocker? We just lost one.
That was silly. Tell him you're gonna leave her again, Chris.
Every time I say we're about to reel up, we get a takedown.
I'm sorry, Disco. I missed you, buddy.
He's like, damn, Bill. I want to lick that damn fish.
Quick stuff. There we go.
Is that one of the older Dakotas?
Yeah.
Yeah, the clickers on those old Dakotas are hard to get switch on and off.
Real true casket.
Yeah, that thing's 8 years old. Never been in the shop, never been cleaned.
Back off that drag.
Been fished hard every week for 8 years.
Yeah, man, I'm glad you got a floater on that.
Yeah, that's what it's on there for. That's actually, that thing's getting replaced soon.
I was happy with that one that I bought or I am happy.
Greenville, Mississippi, just north of Vicksburg, but I don't have a boat. Skull Rush, do you have some bank spots that we could go hit? I don't need to be in a boat, man.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was you.
That's me tightening everything up.
Hey, we're about to leave, fish. You're on timer.
Not any big fish in here. We're about to leave.
Yeah. Hey, attention. We're about to reel up. All these succulent shad are going to go bye-bye. Is he back?
Bill has the lucky shirt on. I wore that one yesterday and stayed and slayed them. I did not wear any of my lucky gear today. I did wear Josh's 1 Ton Fishing Club hat, which is new. That thing might not be lucky. Probably should have worn the old El Gato Azul lucky 4-leaf clover hat. That thing's always good to fill the boat. I'm going to say it like I always do. Any of y'all want one of these decals? I'm going to put my email up here.
I still got to get you a sticker, Chris. I still haven't got. I just got to go pick them up. I've been waiting to go by there.
That's my email. If y'all want one of these decals, send me your info and I'll get you one sent out. Four more minutes, we'll make a move. It's either that or I can crack a beer, and after the beer, we can move.
Yeah, get you a beer.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Get you a beer, man. Hey, Fish, just letting you know, Chris about to open a beer. You wouldn't want to interrupt him and make him spill his beer.
Yeah, fishy, fishy,
Don't
fishy.
do it, guys.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah.
Cheers, boys. Holler at me if y'all want one of these decals. I'm going to take that banner off, though.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing, man. When that thing's
I'll bring them next weekend, Spencer. Definitely, buddy. I've also got decals for the event, so they're pretty cool. It says Azul's Catfishing Get Together, Go Big or Go Home. Got the lucky clover.
That 4-leaf clover's lucky, guys. I stuck one of those on my kayak. Went to Levon to the spot that Chris told me, and it was insane.
Oh.
Which one?
That second one. Yep.
This one?
No, that second right there.
Got it. Come on. See that? Oh.
That's a beer cracker fish.
Yes. You can't half-ass bite it like that after you're right. I'm talking bad about you.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fish that moved in on this side of the boat.
Yeah, I think that one's a runt. Couldn't fit in his mouth, Chris.
Dake. Worthless dake.
Dake, man. Hell, it might have even been a channel cat.
Yeah. Epic is the professor. He's got a formula. We generally have a formula too, but our equations don't always come out to what we thought. Especially in March. This is my toughest month. Easy.
That weatherman lied, man. There ain't no 15-mile-an-hour wind.
There he is.
Get him. Get him, Chris.
Oh, he's off. Nope, he's on there. Oh,
Get
it's
him,
good.
Chris.
It's good. Jackson.
Come get this fish, boy. No?
I think I'm hung.
Oh, to get out? To get you in something, Chris?
I'm hung up.
Oh.
I thought for a second I had a monster.
Oh.
It's like, oh, shit.
I was waiting for him to beaver tail slap out there.
Right here, Bill. Which one? Right here. I think he might have it in his mouth. He's swimming towards it. Crank down on that son of a bitch. It's in his mouth. He's swimming to us. Is he off?
I think I'm going to have to get used to tightening that drag up, you know it?
This one's getting bumped right here. You can tighten it a little extra if you want. That's that big drum piece.
Fish big, too.
This one's hung. I'm about to break this one off.
Come on, baby. We're getting hit right here, too.
We're starting to get some action now, boys. I'm hung. Bill missed one. This next rod's getting hit right here.
What is there to hang out there, Chris?
There's just that channel, so
Probably sitting on the
it
wedge.
could be a piece of timber that's washed down. I mean, there's not a lot out here. It's just a muddy flat, but there is a channel that gets re-washed through. I'm gonna break this one off. Oh. Now we're swaying around. I don't know.
Maybe when you broke it, huh?
Yeah.
Getting hit on this one. Come on, baby.
Right when we think about making a move, they start playing with our emotions.
Jackasses.
Oh. I'm gonna tighten this anchor up.
Swaying. This is a tough month, man. I've never had much luck like in a kayak. I usually go to different stuff this time of year. I do some fly fishing or start getting ready to head down to the coast. I have to agree with Chris. This is the toughest time of year to catch big
really
fish
starts
anyway.
Firing up for the river guys, though.
Yeah. To catch big fish anyway, I will say that. You want to go catch eaters, this is the time, but
Hell, we're having a hard time.
we're having a tough time today catching eaters.
We're gonna give this spot a little longer now that they're starting to
starting to hit a little. There we go.
All right. John Holiday, welcome, buddy. We had about half our rods get played with. No hookups. Why this one's bent over so that that's right out there by where that other one was hung up.
Hopefully it's not, huh?
I don't know what's over there.
Did it get your whole rig, Chris?
Yeah, it took everything. Tons of fish moving in here, all on this side of the boat.
Come on, boys.
Any of y'all have not subbed the channel, make sure y'all hit subscribe, give us a thumbs up. We usually do pretty good.
Hey, we're due for a bad one, Chris.
Yeah, they can't all be good.
Yeah.
We're not done, so we'll get something figured out.
Me and Chris are due for a bad trip. I don't think we've had one yet.
We're not done yet though, guys. I can usually get a few things figured out. All right, I'm putting us back on the clock. It's 11:00. It says 06. We'll give this spot 7 minutes.
I'll sit down so they think that I'm not interested. Sometimes you gotta outthink them.
Put them on a clock. Piss on them. Disco's saying, you guys suck today.
Man, he is giving up, huh?
He's like, I'm going to quit. Usually he's on point when there's fish to be licked.
Did you put some water on that fish, Chris? That one in the
He's just flopping in there. There's about an inch of water in there.
Just what's in there. Perfect.
There's the live electronics are screwed up. They're not working. I can't feel it. You can put some in the bucket.
In a bucket.
It'll fill once I get on the big motor. It'll fill, but he's all right. Yeah, I imagine he's fine.
Hey boys, we're about to reel all our baits up and go somewhere else.
Yeah, we're about to leave you guys. If y'all want to eat, you better get it now.
No! Why?
I'm going to give y'all 2 minutes to get on my line, and I'm leaving y'all. Now the wind is blowing out of the southwest.
Yeah, this way.
When we started this morning, we had a light breeze out of the north, and then we had no wind for about an hour. Then we started getting a southeast wind. Now it's blowing a little out of the southwest. Not cool, man. Just won an Abu Catfish rod and reel bait caster. Be my first bait caster and river rod. Yeehaw, baby! You know, I won me a Mad Cat's rod the other day on Lee Evans Outdoors he had a 500 subscriber giveaway, and I was watching that whole damn thing, and I never even saw my name pop up when that randomizer would spin. I was like, is my name not even getting put into this damn thing? And the last prize was a Mad Catz rod, and I closed my eyes and I said, give me that Mad Catz. Give me that Mad Catz. I said it about 5 times. Give me that Mad Catz. Please give me that Mad Catz. And
it's a gold one, right?
I opened my eyes. Ding! I saw the green freaking 4-leaf clover, dude. It's like, boom!
Jeez. Is it a gold?
It's gold. The Gold Rush. So
is the Gold Rush a heavy action?
It's you can get them all in any action.
Okay.
So it's a medium heavy.
I'm ordering one this week. I was gonna do it last week and decided to wait till payday. I was like,
so it's not my color, but I'm gonna probably give it away to somebody, maybe to one of my subscribers.
I'm gonna get one of them purple and pink ones for Gator Gar.
Yeah, those are cool looking, man. I like those, and I like those smash rods.
These are actually my favorite. The ones you have.
They show up good.
Yeah.
I was gonna get the Surge, but they were out of the action. I wanted to pull in these planer boards.
What is this one? That's actually my favorite rod of yours.
That's a medium heavy. That's the Orange Crush.
Orange Crush, okay.
Those are great winter rods. For me, for what I'm doing, pulling planer boards, I like that softer tip, that medium light. It's more like a medium heavy.
Yeah.
Medium. Really, it's more like a medium. But it's got all the backbone you need. I mean, it's not. I don't fish around a lot of.
Chris! You son of a gun.
God, that was a good takedown.
He smacked it. Come on, boys. Dang it.
We're still getting action, but no take. I mean, that one was a pretty good pull.
He came and swiped at it and didn't get hooked. He just didn't get hooked. Uh-oh.
Right here, Bill. Come on. He's swimming at you. You just slightly take that slack out.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. But if he's coming to you, you're going to pull it right out of his mouth. He's coming right at you. He's coming to the boat.
Should I go ahead?
No. Let him turn before you crank down on him. So just when he feels it, maybe he'll turn.
Oh.
No, he's still there. He's still there. Now, if he turns, go ahead and give him a good crank and set it. But if he's swimming to the boat and you crank down, you're going to lose him damn near every time.
He's still there.
You'll just pull it right out of his mouth. Hell, maybe we'll just sit here and get played with all freaking day.
Come on, baby.
We got one that just swimming straight to the boat with the...
He's gonna be at the boat here in a second.
I've had it one this summer. We got on some big fish right after spawn was over, and I had one that swam. I wasn't paying attention. It was at night. It took my planer board and everything and swam under the boat. Like, you know how far I put my planers out. That damn thing took the planer and swam under the boat. I've never had one do that. I didn't know. I just looked up and I was like, my planer board's right here and it's going under the boat. I'm like, holy shit. We're getting played with, boys.
I thought he was gonna get it.
You know, Epic, I've got these medium heavies and I've got the heavies. I mean, the medium lights. I really like the medium lights for pulling these planer boards. They get hung up a lot less and I get way more hookups on them. I just think that lighter tip swims the bait and gives it a natural presentation. And also, if you're in big water and you're pulling those boards, it takes a lot of that jerkiness. Takes a lot of that jerk out of it, which I think scares off a lot of fish. It's not natural when that bait's just getting jerked around. And I also get hung up way less with the medium light when I'm drifting or when I'm pulling boards than my medium heavies. My medium heavies get hung up constantly because they're loading up more and they're springing that hook onto structure and hanging it, whereas that medium light gives it a little more play and
you said
allows it to bring it up over structure a little easier without it setting the hook.
You said they're better for planer boards.
Way better for planer boards. A softer tip for planer boards. You know, he fishes a river, so he got to have a pretty stiff rod for chunking big baits, big hooks, and then also having current.
Does he run planer boards?
I think he mostly anchor fishes. We don't fish a lot of heavy cover. We fish mostly structure, river channels, mud flats, ledges. I do fish some boulder fields, and that's where I tend to get most of my stuff hung up. It's just part of the game, man. I mean, guys are worried about how much they spent on a rig. They're like, I broke off 8 rigs. I'm like, man, I broke off 8 rigs. It's an expensive day, but I spent more in fuel getting to the lake. So I'm the type, I'm not going to shortchange my rig just because it costs money. I go with what I'm comfortable with and what's been working for me for so long. Birds are fixing to start fishing. They got some cormorants in front of them.
Yeah.
They're on the move.
Come on, fish.
All right, I'm putting another clock on this damn thing. Every time I put a clock, we start getting lit up. You got 2 good ones, 80 feet out to the side of the boat. So it's...
Come on, boys.
At 22, we'll move. Every time I put a clock on the fish, we get a couple takedowns, guys. Fish are not hooking themselves today. No. Tap, 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 and then by the time you grab the rod, they're gone.
Man, you'd think they'd be just fired up today. The eaters, for sure.
Yeah.
What have we had? 3 days of hot weather already since the cold front, at least.
I think this afternoon they should start concentrating up really in like 2 foot of water. I mean, the lake is going to really heat up today. It's already moved up 2 degrees since we've been sitting
64
here.
Now.
We're at 62 right now. It was 60 when we got here. And we're not in protected. Like if we get up in that protected water, I bet you it's closer to 66.
Much warmer, huh?
This is still getting that cold water blown up. Right here?
Yep.
Come on, baby. You're on the clock.
Oh, a weird bump.
Could have just been something that ran. There he is. He's back.
Yeah. I'm loosening it up again, too. All right, Disco. I'm trying, buddy.
Every time I put them on the clock, then they're like, you guys, I'm just going to screw with y'all's emotions, so y'all just sit here and waste your time.
Disco's.
There he is.
Disappointed, huh?
What's he doing, man? That's a channel cat. That's got to be a channel cat. There he is. Get him?
I think so.
bet that's a channel cat. It was biting like one.
Yeah, it's little, whatever it is. Hey,
Bill's hooked up with a tiny little dink.
hey, he's coming home.
Looks like a channel. I think that's
yeah. That's some black.
it's biting like a channel cat. I bet it's a channel cat.
It is. That's some blackened fish right there, guys.
He's getting eaten tonight, boys. There he is.
Oh, goody.
Oh, the wind's picking up. We're getting blown
I think
off
this
our
one got
line.
hit too, you know. Huh.
Now you've almost got dinner. Oh, yeah, dinner for two. Put them on the clock. Let's start putting them on the clock every 5 minutes, Bill. Maybe we'll start doing something.
You want to rebake this?
Might as well. Got him good exactly where you had him before.
What was the channel cat? You called that one, Chris. Got him. We sore lipped him, man. You see where he was hooked, Chris? Like barely.
Yeah, he just barely got hooked. Guess this one's on the lip of that channel. That's why it's acting weird. We got a little breeze going. I'm gonna hook up the battery.
I got that one out of the snag, Chris.
What's that?
I got that one out of the snag.
Oh, good.
Yeah, mine won't charge when you got it in hindsight. You turn it off hindsight though, it's charging.
They'll probably get that fixed. Catfish Heroes, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Jeremy, what's up, partner? We're getting pecked to death out here today. We got 2 fish in the boat. Marking good fish, but only dinks are tapping us.
We need one toad to come through and just hammer one of these rods.
Rod Knocker Fishing. He's optimistic this year because he bought 2 mechanical fish count clickers.
Is that the ones you like click
every time you catch one?
I need one of those for the kayak.
I used to keep count, but hell, we catch so damn many fish. I don't even. What's the point, really?
Yeah.
I do try to keep count of my fish over 20 pounds, and we broke 100 for this year. Since January 1st, we are at 100 and over, a little over 110.
Heck of a year.
So that's probably really good. I mean, that's a good year for us. We're weekend anglers. A lot of the fish Bill caught with me, hell, we caught 30 fish over 20 pounds in one trip. We've had several trips. Me and Bill have had some really crazy trips.
We've had the craziest trips I've ever had blue catfishing. Like I said, all I do is kayak fish normally, and if I have a 1 to 4 big fish a trip, if it's four fish, that's a really good trip.
We went on a run where we were catching between 300 and 900 pounds of fish every trip. Yeah. Lots of 20s, 30s, 40s. Did we get any 50s?
We're real close. I think 47 was our biggest. get on a run with Chris, man, and it's work. You'll go home beat to death, man. I just thought kayak fishing was tough.
So we're going to Catfish Heroes. I appreciate you subbing us, buddy. Any of you guys got a community page and want to share us out, that'd be really cool and appreciative. We appreciate it. So even though that we're sucking today, but it's gonna happen from time to time.
Yeah, they can't all be bangers.
Came out here with some beer, plan on drinking it. Thanks, Jeremy. Appreciate you, buddy. Any of you guys want to come on the split screen? I can send. Let me try to see if I can. I'm not sure if I know how to do it, but I can try.
Come on, Fish. You're on the timer still. Don't think you're not. Yeah, believe it or not, I'll take as many of those channel cats you want to throw on.
Oh, they're good to eat, man. I like them.
They're the finest, I think, besides
Let me
yellow.
see if I can figure this out, guys. So,
Big yellow cat's hard to eat. I hate killing them, though, you know it? But they are really good to eat.
copy that. Okay.
Anyone text me, Jackson? Let me see that real quick. You sure?
You want to check it, Bill. He won't tell you. I'm going to post.
There you go, buddy. Carry on. Just don't lose my phone now.
Anybody wants to come on and split screen with us and help us, feel free. What's up, Big Mike? We are we're sitting in 3 feet. We're getting pecked to death all morning. We got 2 stinking dinks in the boat. We got about a 5 or 6 pounder and about a 2 pound channel cat. Every time I say we're gonna move, our rods get lit up. So maybe I ought to say we're about to move. Let's put us on the clock. We're gonna give it 5 minutes. That'll be 27, 30. That'll be at 32. So at 32, we're gonna reel up.
Oh, boys.
I've sent a couple of buddies up here to fish the last 2 days. The exact spot I'm on. 2 days ago, a 49 came off
Chris,
this.
you got a hit right there, right rod. Or, yep.
49 came off this spot, and a 34 came off here yesterday. We're sitting on a clam bed right next to the river channel. It's a pretty good spot for these fish that are moving up north and going shallow. They like to stop at this clam bed and eat. I found the clam bed by accident, just anchoring up next to this little channel. I was reeling up quite a few clam were getting hooked on my lines. Yeah, caught some big ass fish out of here that puked up big stomach full of clams.
They eat the shit out of them, don't they?
They love them, man. I catch it when I'm keeping fish. The small ones, you put them in the live well, they'll throw up a lot of times, whatever they've been eating. So you can see, and yeah, they love clams. The zebra mussels, they'll freaking tear those things up. We've got an invasive species called zebra mussels that have moved into this lake about the last 7 years. you got to be careful putting these fish in your live well because they'll throw those damn things up, and then if you got your boat in the lake, they'll grow in your pipes and stuff. If you got water in them,
Transport them all over the place. Huh?
Yeah, not good. It's funny, man. I mean, there's such a problem that I was at the boat ramp last spring. Our boat ramp was underwater. It was flooded. I went to a different boat ramp, and they had the Texas Parks and Wildlife Park. The game wardens was out there with dogs, and I'm like, what are these guys sniffing for drugs in these boats? I went over there to chat with them, and they said, no, we're sniffing for zebra mussels with dogs. Crazy. Thought that was pretty cool.
That is.
Fish have completely moved out. There's not hardly any. There's 2 fish on the whole graph now. So the wind picked up, the water cooled off. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Blowing this cool water from down here.
Up here.
Imagine that water up there is warm.
Yeah, wind blowing this way now, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that deeper water was 53. So it's getting blown up here. We're going to make a move here real shortly, guys. We're going to go look for some warmer water. It's not far. It's a 1/4 mile. We're just going to go up to the mouth of the Trinity River. It is not flowing much, but it's going to be warmer up there, I'm betting. So
Yes.
every time we try to move, we get bit. It's kept us here for an extra hour and a half.
Hoping for a big one.
I didn't see what that was. Probably carp. Fish are moving back in now. Fish are on the move, man. Every time I look at the graph, it's different. Side image will be completely lit up, and then 10 minutes later, it's nothing.
They're just not just sitting there, huh?
They are not just sitting in an area. They are on the move.
When do you find the spawn here? Is June, early June,
Late May.
May.
Well, it really depends. It's not like they all spawn at the same time,
Yeah.
Bill. I mean,
2-week
there'll
period
be
there.
a completely different cycle up here on this end where they'll spawn up here a month before they'll spawn down here. And they don't all just go up here to spawn. Some of them don't ever come up here. Some of them stay down there in the main lake. I mean, we can go on the points and probably drift for them right now. I mean, it's not
Crazy.
it's not like, hell, I'm in 2 water because I'm up here shallow because usually when they're shallow, they're active.
Yeah.
If you find fish shallow, they're usually active. They're feeding. You can find fish out deep a lot and they just won't bite.
Yeah.
Usually when you find them up like this, like we're
biting.
on them, they're usually biting, you know. But it'll be on a different cycle. This will be about a month behind or 3 weeks behind that out main lake. So I'll be up here, usually fishing the current up until May. If I have a bad day up there, then I'll move out and go out here to these points. So sand bass will run up into the creeks, but not all sand bass run up into the creeks. Some of them spawn out here on these ledges and on these like points. 22 feet is generally the magic depth for them to be spawning. And the little tiny blue cats that don't spawn because they don't spawn when they're little.
Stay out there.
They'll stay out there and feed on those eggs, following those sandies around. It's a weird year because I've noticed we had a spawn, like a shad spawn.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
I'm
Probably
seeing
like
these clouds
September,
of shad,
October.
tiny, dude. I mean, like 1 inchers. It's weird. I've caught fish that puke up 1 inch shad. Yeah. You know, that's a shad that's maybe a month old, maybe 2 months old top. Okay. And so that changes everything because they don't all come up here to spawn when they're 2 inches. They stay out deeper. Water's cold. Yeah, it's 61.6. It's actually getting colder.
Riley told me she's going swimming this week. I was like, well, have fun with that.
Jackson asked if he could go to the water park. I'm like, buddy, to go to the water park means Dad's got to get in the water, and I ain't getting in the water.
I ain't doing that yet. I ain't ready for all that.
Maybe
bring him over to the house.
Or June.
Y'all have a pool too, don't you?
No.
Yeah,
But
bring him over to the house sometime. We got a big pool.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. I told my wife, she said she would game.
They're kind of a pain in the ass, but in the summer, they're worth it.
Yeah, you know, that's what all my friends have said. They're like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass when you get to use it. When you got kids, it just makes it more worth it. My brother's got a lake house, big fancy lake house right over here.
You got an older brother or younger?
Older brother. We go over there a lot. What I'll do, it's summer bites, like real early bite. Yeah. So we're fishing under the sand bass, like out here on this main lake structure. We'll fish early morning until about 10:30, and then at 10:30, I'll take him on the tube for about 30 minutes. And when he gets tired out, we'll go over to my Uncle Justin's house, his Uncle Justin, my brother.
Sit on the water, drink some beer.
Sit out there and listen to tunes, drink beer.
How was the Brian Bingham concert?
It was awesome, dude.
He put on a show?
Oh, dude.
He always does.
Man, he puts on one of the best shows.
His band, man.
He wasn't with his normal band.
No shit.
Yeah, he just kind of had a pieced together band, and they were good, but they didn't have the fiddle player.
Oh,
you know, he'll bring the fiddle player from Billy Bob's around with him, and that dude just freaking rips.
Yeah, the old guy.
Yeah, he's all sweating, but yeah, they didn't have the fiddle player, so a lot of the fiddle stuff, instead of hear the fiddle play, it was hear the guitar play. You know, he's pretty damn good guitarist too.
He does.
He can rip.
I like his harmonica stuff too.
Yeah, so he did a lot of that, and then since he was with a band that it's not his normal touring band, big band that he takes. So he did a lot of just him.
Oh,
they went backstage. He just harmonicaed and played the guitar, and sang.
He do the weary kind.
Oh yeah,
good song.
Yeah, so he's got about 15 songs that if you go to one of his shows, you can guarantee it. It's coming off of one of those 15s. It's pretty cool because everybody, you know, most people that are there know every song.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Guy doesn't play much bad music.
No. Just about all this stuff is good.
And it's all different. I mean, he'll have blues. You know, a lot of his one album's a rock album, the next one's a blues album, another one's a country album. So, and they're all damn good.
He can sing his ass off.
Well, Bill, I'm thinking we should make a move, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, they were not even.
All right, boys, we're making a move. We're going to reel up. I'm going to pull these anchors, and we're going to move up the lake about a quarter of a mile. We're going to look for some warmer water. Randall, welcome. Alicia, welcome. Catfish Heroes, welcome. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We appreciate y'all. We're going to make a move. We got 2 dinks in the boat. We're going to see if we can go fill the boat. You can take the clicker off, too.
Yeah.
This one's bait.
You got Rob. Can't catch no fish
all the way down. I got you. Gives it a little extra safety.
It ain't got no weight. surprised.
Chewed on pretty good.
Maybe some channel, huh?
I didn't mark too many gars up in here.
Yeah, they weren't hitting like gar either, were they? Low battery.
Low battery.
Come unplugged on you. Can we finish reeling these, Chris?
Yeah.
Pull the anchors. I'm gonna pull this anchor.
Thank God for planter boards. I've got planter boards the last 8 years now. We don't need hardly anchor in the winter anymore.
There is no reason to do that.
Actually, be better with planter boards than ever anchor.
Since I started cooking, since I found the fish, now if I get off of them, I'll just pull up and go to the jerk. Staying on those fish that are active. I never had as much slow meter and have a kayak. Blows around too much.
Yeah, you gotta have tight.
You have tension on that anchor for sure.
It's a lot harder anchoring in 50 feet of water too than it is.
Yep. We're gonna try to find some fish, folks. Chris getting these anchors pulled. Those are pretty cool looking anchors, Chris.
Box anchors.
Never heard of them.
They were
good,
first
though, huh?
started here in Texas, but I think they got popular everywhere. But man, they're heavy.
I see you're out of breath from freaking pulling that thing in.
I'm not a young man anymore, so
Yeah, jerking them things in, no good, huh?
hardly back. All right, guys, we're gonna go.
Did you say you used to ride dirt bikes, Chris?
Yeah,
You're probably
not feeling it, dude.
broke up, huh?
I broke a lot of shit riding dirt bikes. Arms,
Yeah, knees, arms, back.
never hurt my knees. Never had any knee problems till the last 5 years. I never hurt a knee. Broken both arms, hands, jaw.
Back, for sure.
I've injured my back in car wrecks. Been in some pretty good car wrecks as a young man. We got to pretty much go slow through here because it's shallow.
Run up on a sandbar, huh? Low through something. How long you're in the lower unit there?
I replaced this thing this year. They're not easy to find. I couldn't get a new one. I tried to get a new one.
I remember when you were out of business, that was like at first of the big fish season, wasn't it?
I was out of commission for like 5 weeks.
What'd you get? Do you remember?
Air temp today is, we're probably sitting at 72 now. It's supposed to be 93 or 94 today. It's crazy. We're in 2 feet of water. I got to take it slow through here. It's really shallow. Yeah, we're having a big warm up today. It's first day of the 90s. It's supposed to be 94 today. About a gazillion cormorants lined up in those trees there. You see all of them? All from the point all the way up in there. It's like 2,000 of them. I can go about 100 yards on the big motor.
Bunch of log jams, huh?
Yeah, right here. It starts getting stumpy. This is old, so most of it's rotted out. But right up in here, there's still some. The lake used to be 11 feet lower. They raised it in the late 80s.
Really? How old was this lake?
55.
Stop there, huh?
Yeah. 55. $1955.
Wow.
Impounded.
Oh.
It's already 1 degree warmer right here than 100 yards back.
That dirty water warms quicker too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a little more protected from that cold water blowing up in. Those stumps right there, that's pretty good cormorant roost. I'm going to check up here in the mouth first, and then, even though we hadn't had any rain.
I fished with a guide one time named Terry.
Yeah.
And that was in the mouth of Eagle Mountain where Trinity comes in there. And it was just like you said, man, tons of eaters. But there was water coming in.
Yeah, you pretty much need that.
And it might even been a little
Right
early.
now, there's no water coming in, so they're spread out all over the freaking lake. We got 21 people in here. Thanks for hanging in here with us, guys.
There's a stop right there.
Yeah, that one's off the net. No, that one's not. Not any fish up in here yet. Strange. We're up in 3 feet, guys. Making our move. Catfish Heroes takes Sundays off drinking. Sunday's a big fishing day for me, so my drinking while fishing usually fires up right about now.
Yeah, you got to drink all those today, Chris.
I can't drink all of it. Something just jumped right there. Maybe we're getting into it.
I regretfully can't help you. My kayak was taking on water last year, and shit, I was 15 pounds lighter, maybe 20.
Uh-oh. We're up at 2.5 feet of water now.
Business gets real when you're offshore.
Parker Pursuits, what's up, Jerry? Welcome, buddy. El Catfish Grande. Yeah, you guys share some people out. It's all good. I'm about where I caught the 43 last weekend.
God damn, big fish is spraying out from underneath us. Probably big buffalo, huh?
Well, hell, when we're up shallow enough right now, you can see big ass catfish with fins sticking out of the back.
Something big ran out that way. Something big with big shoulders.
Hey, when the water's up, I'll fish this, all that stuff sticking up right there. I can't get up in there. It's too shallow. We're up in 1.9 feet.
Woo. Shallow. Where is there even a channel here?
There's not much of a channel here. This is all a big wash blowout. This is a blowout. All that was just blown out, and that's debris from the Trinity that's built up.
Where's the Trinity at, right?
It goes around up in there.
So it just blows all that shit right there.
Yep. Not marking much up in here. That ain't good. We go look at that timber. It's 63.3. It's warmer up in here. Yeah. It's about as far as I'm comfortable going, though.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Go look at these stumps.
1 foot?
We're in 1.9 feet.
Woo.
We're out here looking, boys. We moved off a big pile. Moving up in here to this warmer water. We're going to go check out this water turkey roost. There's about a couple hundred water turkeys sitting on these stumps over here. We're going to go see if there's fish under them. I'm not even market depth now. I'm like
It's
in a foot and a half.
Shallow, huh?
I bet you there's some fish under all those crapping birds.
quite a bit warmer, I'm sure.
Yeah, 63.5. It'll be up close to 70 by the end of the day, I bet. Shad will be spawning. Maybe there'll be, well, we got a cold front coming.
When is it? This week?
This week sometime. I'm not even marking the depth now. I mean, we are shallow. It's hard to mark fish when your graph's not showing any depth.
Shallow. Sure. A lot of birds sitting around.
I can't mark fish though, man. My graph's
Can't
not
see shit,
picking
huh?
up anything. I'm too shallow. I'm gonna turn it off and see if it'll start showing.
Damn.
He's doing some shooting. Oh yeah,
Got some fish?
some fish up in there.
Probably all that shit's blowing this way too, huh, Chris?
We're in 2 feet. Let's just fish them. I mean, we're not gonna stay here long.
We'll try it. Wonder how snaggy it is in here.
It's snaggy. We're gonna get right on the edge of it. When I moved out of it, there's not any fish, so it's. Let me just make sure. Let's scan it. I'm gonna scan it.
Pretty shallow.
Yeah, it's 2 feet of water. We're in 2 feet, guys. Marking some fish up here in this stump field. Under the cormorant roosts. A lot of bait up in there too. Look at all these fish right here, Bill.
Watch over. Shutting around and stuff, aren't they?
Some gar up in there too, though. We may catch a cigar. Maybe Jackson can get him a junior lake record gar. We're gonna get bit by a few gar up in here. We're gonna lose a few rigs too, but yes, we'll fish this stuff. We can cast a few over towards those as well. You can throw it up in those gaps. It's these laydowns that get you hung, or a big fish that does a side run. spots. And it's muddy and shallow. We're in 1.5 feet of water, boys and girls. There's a stump under us, so I'll try to get us off of the stump. And just know when you're reeling a fish, try to crank on him hard and get him up off the bottom.
You do anything back here, Chris? Sounds almost like a shotgun. That's what I was thinking.
I think I'll put it on this cleat.
There might be 2 foot of water, but I bet there's 3 foot of mud.
Hell yeah.
Chris just about got it anchored. I think the wind finally decided to blow.
Yeah, maybe a pain in the ass.
Chris pulling the anchor tight right now, guys. He should be done in a sec. We'll get some of these lines casted out.
You can start deploying if you want, Bill.
Sounds good. Keep them
it,
shooting.
there's a lay down right there. Keep it off of that one. But you can get it right up next to those logs. Me in here real quick, Bill. I'm going to tighten this one up. All right, guys. We made a move. We're sitting in 1.5 feet of water now.
Oh, whoop, already getting hit.
All right. Give it to him. Head.
You got hit as soon as we put one down.
Yeah. Sometimes you drop one on their head and they're like, it's mine.
We got some rods in the water. We already had a bite, so maybe, hopefully, it's a sign of better things to come. If not, sure is a nice day to be on the water anyway.
Pretty spot we can try after this. If this don't work, we're gonna go one other. We got another spot.
Pretty nice day though. Hey, you know what I'm gonna make it for? You know what I'm gonna do, Chris? Make it something to eat.
There you go. I'm gonna make me something to drink.
A little sandwich. They usually hit right around.
Start messing around. Yeah. Jody, what's up? We got 2 dinks. Lots of peckers going on. It's we just moved spots. We moved up. We were in What were we fishing? 4 feet earlier?
Yeah.
4 feet. Now we moved up to 2. Its water is warmed up to, we were in 61.5. We're in 63.5 now. So.
Hey, I'm getting something to eat, guys. My hands are busy.
We marked some decent fish all around this timber pile. The cormorants were piled in here.
Look at this. Chris, a little mustard sandwich here.
I've got another sandy flat we could try after this. We saw some birds working earlier.
Jackson, you want a sandwich?
Jack, you hungry, buddy? All right, thanks. Appreciate you, buddy. Rod number 2 is getting bit.
Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. My hands are busy. I know you want it.
Dad. Can you eat the little fork?
No, I'm eating
Why?
I'm eating.
Want that?
I do not like
You don't have to have mustard on it. Just turkey.
Go on.
I actually do.
All right, big boy, getting big. Trying new stuff.
Mustard is delicious.
Put it on halfway there, Bill, in case you don't like it. Oh, Chris.
Oh.
Good, right now.
Have a good
Takedown, man.
Nah, it's not rough, baby.
Takedown, missed it.
This is the way to eat right here, buddy.
I did not like going here by myself.
We're anchored up here next to the mouth of the Trinity River. This is a big blowout where a beaver had made a dam and clogged up the flow, so it blew it out up a little further north. That number 2 is getting hit.
Dad, this is good.
Good. Get him?
Ah, had him for a second.
I think it's a channel cat.
Well, you son of a gun.
Got your bait?
Yep. Channel cat, you think?
That seemed looked like a channel cat. We catch a bunch of them up here. Jackson got the lake record 2 times last year, channel cat.
I did. I got the smallest fish and the biggest fish.
No, I'm talking about the channel cat record. You caught the channel cat record right up here last year, buddy.
I also got the trophy.
Yeah, you got your trophy.
Yeah, I got
Heck yeah. How do you like that sandwich?
Oh, I like that. Thumbs up, bud. Give it to me.
Just go there, have this.
Pretty good with that mustard, isn't it?
Hey, Jack, tell everybody how many goals you scored.
3.
How many?
3. I'm in 4.
4. 4 soccer goals.
I scored one yesterday and on Thursday.
How many did you get Thursday?
Thursday
Perfect throw, man.
Thursday I got 3.
Big soccer player / fisher boy extraordinaire. You gonna get you a trophy next weekend? Somebody on this boat better get a trophy. If it's not you, it better be Bill's daughter.
Oh man, you better be ready, Jack.
It's gonna be up to me to find the damn fish, though. And
Fired up,
it
man.
ain't looking.
I told her there was trophies at stake.
Better be better than what we're doing today.
Chris, you ready for home?
I'm good.
Got plenty, man.
I'm gonna drink my beer.
I want another one after this one.
All right, buddy.
Cheers.
You ready for another one?
No, Jody, I don't leave the clickers engaged. I do it when we're fishing for these eaters because it's fun. Usually when we're up here, we're doing a lot better. There's a lot of eaters up here in this section of the lake this time of year, but today they're not wanting to bite.
They ain't not cooperating, are they, Jack?
We put the clickers on so we can drink beer and not have to sit there and keep an eye on all the rods all the time. When they're really biting, I'll put rods out all around the boat so you just can't watch them all.
You ready for another one?
I actually prefer when I'm watching the rods. I don't like the clickers. I think you lose more fish that way. But for eater fishing, I like them. I put the clickers on. I actually leave the rod engaged and I crank down the drag so that they can pull a little bit, but they'll still set the hook.
This is a tortilla with mustard, spicy cheese,
Turkey.
Cheers.
and turkey.
Yeah, it's peppered turkey. You like it?
Good stuff. Thanks, Bill.
You're welcome. Any more there if you want another one, Chris?
I'm all right right now. Wind's starting to blow.
I did not.
Change your mind?
Yay!
Chicken for bait.
Chicken for bait.
I've never really tried chicken for bait, but I know it works. I have fished enough in the spring up shallow to see that these big blue cats will hammer a baby duck. So I assume they think chicken is a baby duck. Certain fish, they just get keyed in on certain things. So a little baby duck is pretty easy prey flopping around in the shallows. Say hello to the people.
Hello, hi, what the video, Mr. Gable.
Say, my
Ow! Ow! Ow!
He banged his knee on the steering wheel.
Ow!
You all right, buddy?
No.
Easy
Oh,
now.
no. Careful.
That's
What you have. That was classic right there, guys.
Want some?
I don't
It's a pig skin.
like the pig one.
I know. Delicious.
What's the code? What's the code? What's the code? What's the code?
3789. Chris?
Side runner. Jack, you want your fish? Uh-oh. You want a fish, buddy?
No.
Oh, he's decent fish.
No.
Woo, look at that flopper.
Nice one.
He's not a giant, but he's a lot better than those other two.
Chris got one. And I didn't have hindsight on.
I didn't either.
Your booty is
He drilled it, man.
He's hung up.
Oh, did you get in some?
That was
God,
good.
you had him too. You know it?
That's yummy, buddy.
See if he can swim out of there, Chris.
That is burrito.
That's a good fish.
Golly.
Daddy ate a burrito. He said it was yummy. And then he said it was not yummy. Then he said it was.
I got a good one. He's
Then he said it was.
got me hung up in some freaking stuff.
Then he said it was. Anybody want red Doritos?
That was close to a 20. Maybe a mid-teener.
He popped it, didn't he? Getting that log.
He found something.
And it wasn't like you weren't keeping pressure on him. You had it bowed up. You come out? Nope.
What did he find down there? He came out for a second, but he's wrapped around something.
Wrapped around it. Well, kiss a pig's rear. He got in there.
Maybe he'll work himself out. We got a good one on, but he's hung up in some stuff.
That was a good bite, too. You know it?
Shit. Shoot. Shucks. This is where the heavy grade comes into.
All right, the hindsight back on. Man, that's a good bite. A little heartbreaker. You know what, Chris?
Shit happens, man. Especially when you're up here fishing this kind of crap.
He grabbed that thing and ran right back to that
I
sucker.
tried to tighten my drag down because he's just stripping, and then that's when I gave him a little too much slack, and he found something to get in. Just gonna leave him in the rod holder for a little while.
They might pull him out.
Maybe when we move, I'll just go see if we can go fish him out of there.
You remember what you had on that for bait?
Seemed like it might have been a big chunk of drum.
Look there. Get him, Chris. Got him.
I did have the hindsight on that time.
Decent one.
I can't tell. He's swimming to the boat.
He's dinner.
Here he comes. Hey there, buddy.
Oh, that's a nice one. Never mind. We can't get him for dinner.
Net fish.
Yep. Here, I got you, Chris. That was a freaking cool lure.
That was his
3, 7, 8, 9.
They're still here. Guys, thanks for hanging in there.
Ask them when you lost them.
Did y'all see me hang that fish? Which fish did y'all see us hang? Move this, go. We got one rod hung up. We got this. We just popped this one in the boat. Mid-teener. We got one that hung up back here. He was probably close to 20. I just left him in the rod holder in case he gets untangled. He's in the piece of timber back there, and then this scrawny sucker. Doesn't look real healthy for a guy that's about for fish that's supposed to be about to spawn, but we'll take it. I don't know what happened. I looked down and my cell service was like blanking out. I had to turn the phone off, and it came back on with 5 bars. So
did they see you get that one, Chris?
They saw us hook it, but it died.
Someone's up there target practicing.
We got this one. I'm not even gonna weigh it. Decent little fish. Going back in the water. Go make some big fish. See you in 10 years, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know where you had that one casted, Chris. I put it back over to the right there, but oh, you might recast it. I don't know. Everything's been off that right side, huh?
Yeah, right by those stumps, by that stick sticking up right there.
Consider that a victory. Since
We'll take it.
As slow as it's been, you know?
Yeah, 2 big fish in a row. I mean, I ain't giving up on this one yet. It might still come on home.
Yep.
He unhooked himself and got us unhung.
Did he? That was the right rod, right? I guess so, huh? Yeah. He came out.
He came off the thread fin.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Come on, baby.
That big one come off the thread fin.
Chris getting it recasted here, guys. Catfish Hero said fish in the video makes it a fishing video. Not just a boat ride.
Not just watching a guy drink beer and another guy eat.
Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah. Freaking pigskins. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I consider that a win.
After taking a beating all morning and then hanging 2 good ones, that was pretty fun.
We take 1 or 2 more of those, man. I'd be happy.
Heck yeah, man. You need a couple more for the...
I need one more for the skillet.
Yeah.
If I got one about the size of that other one, I'd be in business for me and Mama. Actually, I think we'd be good with that.
You'll probably be good with that. Bigger one, though. little one, ain't much to it.
I ain't wanting to get in the skillet today. Yeah, let me know this week, Chris, if you want me to go slide over and get some bluegill.
I think you should, man.
I'll get a 6, 7, maybe 10 big ones. You want me to?
Yeah, I'm gonna get more than that for other people. If you can. I mean,
I'll get as many as you want me to if they're biting. I don't usually keep anything but the big ones, but if you want me to keep some smaller ones
keep
too.
some of those medium sized,
Okay.
3 or 4 inchers too.
I'll go make a trip over there and freaking hoe it out of them. This time of year, it should be no problem.
Jody said she's in this big city, with all the stores, and the only one she's stopping at is a bait shop.
Is that Pontoon Jody? I've seen their channel. I think.
I'm going on their show Wednesday night.
Are you really?
LG Bass and Jody do a little show called Docktails.
Cool. Send me the deal and I'll get on there. What?
I'll be on Tom and Jody's show Wednesday night. I think it's at 7 p.m. Y'all come check it out. It's LG Bass. It's LG Bass's channel. So, what's up, Solo? Welcome, buddy. We were struggling this morning. We got 3 fish in the boat. We got 1 mid-tainer as our best fish. And Bill, you got a charger? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Don't mess with Bill's charger. He's charging, bud.
Yeah, see, it charges. You got to leave it folded out like that.
Josh, what's up, buddy?
Oh.
Welcome.
Did it fall?
We're grinding today. It was a struggle getting bait. We found good fish earlier. They just didn't.
We got a hit.
Right here. Come on, boy.
Hey, watch some knives. Those are sharp.
I want to
Stay out of there.
Those are Bill's. You don't play with Bill's stuff.
You're going to get cut. Here, come on.
look
Those things are super sharp. I keep those.
that's from the road. He says, look, this could do anything.
Don't want you to get cut on them.
I don't want this dog.
We got a tainer and a couple of eaters in the boat. It's been slow. This is our second spot. Our first spot was loaded with fish. We didn't want to play. We just hung about a 20 and he got into the timber. He's got don't crawl up there.
Stoppy! Stoppy!
Yeah.
Stoppy!
You're about to get yourself in trouble. Get
Stoppy!
down.
Stoppy! Stoppy! Stoppy!
What's that?
What's the water up?
Stop!
Water's 64 and a half now. It's going to hit 70 today. I imagine the shad will be trying to spawn this afternoon.
Stop! Hello, hi,
I've got a little sandy shore.
Hey! Ray! Hey! I'm gonna get
Sit.
I'm hungry.
Sorry, guys. I don't know. Well, I guess we're in a bad cell area or something. Every time we get a bite, this thing shuts down. You want me to get you a spot back here in the shade?
No. No, I'm put my feet in the water.
You sure you don't want half this?
No.
Get you some, Jack.
No, I don't want it. I'm gonna put my feet in the water.
You want to get soap, boy.
I like doing this.
Push him in, Bill. There's alligators in here, buddy.
No, there's not.
Uh-huh.
Alligators not in the lake.
Yes, there actually are alligators in this lake.
Yay! Stop! Stop. Daddy. Stop.
Let me give you one good one.
No. How about you give me 9 good ones?
Let me give you one good one.
No.
I gave Disco the rest of your sandwich. He ate it too.
Disco says this sandwich is yummy.
Can we get one fish over 30, please?
Did that phone die on you, boy?
Can we get on that rent a fish program? We need to rent some fish over 20 pounds, please.
This cooler's about to
And
die.
somebody, can they deliver them to the north end of this Louisville Lake?
The cooler died. The cooler fell in space. Yay, now we can swap. We do da da da.
They are not cooperating, are they, Chris?
Every time we get a decent takedown, this damn stream
Yeah.
dies. What's wrong with you, sport boy? Something's messing with this one right now. Watch out.
Wait! Disco, wait.
Take it down.
Wait! Disco. Disco drinking 3, but he doesn't know how to because he was so far in the thing. Now Disco can go through the tunnel. No, there's actually a tunnel.
Disco wants to
Oh,
take
look.
on Josh's
No,
bait
look,
knife.
Dad, there's actually a tunnel here.
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate you, buddy.
Poop, poop.
I got to get some oil to keep on the boat so I can keep this thing lubed up.
Dad got some band dudes.
This is the Spartan from Uncle Josh.
Dad got some
I
band
ain't even got to see that thing yet, Chris. You know,
Dad
check
got
that
some
out.
band dudes.
Oh yeah, I like that. You get
Yeah.
sharp on one side.
Dad got some
Yeah, so you
band
can push down.
Yeah, or you can mash them or anything, huh? That is really cool. Man.
Stop, bad dude.
Hey, you want to
Why
knock
did
Bill's
the
cooler
dad
over? Stop.
win? Ow!
Exactly. You're gonna
Why
sit
did the bad dad? The bad dad.
Bad dad. It's about to be real bad.
No. He's about to be real sick.
What are you looking for, buddy?
Nothing. I'm not looking for anything.
You want a Gatorade?
No. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Ooh, big old shed.
Stop
Look.
it! Okay, I need to go poop. I need to go poop.
For real.
I'm just joking.
God, your humor sucks.
Man, big old gizzard shed just looks out there.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. The temperature is steadily rising on this water. We may have to go up in to one of these coves
Go
where
through
it's
here.
where
He's
we
just
can
gonna
find
lay
even
like
warmer
Gato.
water, you know, out of the wind.
What are you doing?
They turned on there for a second like they were going to get going.
Hi.
Well, these fish, they move through these areas. They're constantly moving, so
What? Hey, Stop! Stop!
Not a fish, it's just sitting there.
yeah.
I need to go poop.
Stop joking.
I need to go poop. I need to go poop.
Tell everybody. There's 50, 40 people watching you say that.
I need to go poop. I actually do.
Uh-oh. For real?
Yeah.
Why didn't you go home?
I don't know. Because I didn't need to go. But I'm about to fart.
Get here, Chris.
Wait. That I farted on you. Stop. I know
Do I need to get you a bucket?
No.
Okay, quit joking around like that. That's baby talk.
Wait. I need to go poop.
Ooh, I think that one gets there. I think. Where is it?
Wind might be twisting us around a little bit now. The wind's picking up.
Yeah.
Y'all see what we're dealing with here?
Wee. You need to go
I
poop.
think you need to put him a trampoline up here. You know it?
You need to put you a raft.
Hey, you know, that would be pretty cool to have a trampoline and then freaking jump and hit the water. Of course, you'd probably kill yourself.
You pooped! You pooped!
Always, every time I go out to one of the oil rigs, I want to climb up there and jump off that thing. They've got those ropes, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
You pooped!
Come
I
on.
pooped! No, stop.
You think it's funny?
Good job. Ow.
Zip your life jacket.
Ah.
That was a pretty good bump.
Come on, baby.
Dad pooped. Explosive diarrhea.
Sit down.
You gotta get me.
Listen to me. Just turn it off. I'm trying to be cool to you. You're about to lose everything you got for good.
Okay.
Straighten up, or you're gonna lose it for good.
Okay. Pee pee.
All right. You're gonna behave now. You want to see Dad get mean? Good. I don't want
I
to
can
have
see
to.
Dad jumping.
Dad won't get in the lake for another month and a half.
Dad will go in the lake for.
That water is cold.
Dad does not.
Yeah, I
Hey,
already know.
buddy, stop banging around.
Of course, Riley will jump in the pool when it's 46. I've seen
Oh
her
my
do it.
gosh. Jackson's already been in the lake a couple times.
And I've been into the pool when it was really cold.
Stuff like that freaking give us a heart attack. It don't bother them at all.
I've been in the pool for when it was really cold.
Come on, fishes.
I was in the
Give
pool
us a
when
monster. There's
no.
got to be a few swimming around up in here.
I was in the pool at my Uncle Justin when it snowed.
Yeah, my boy just behaved as well as this dog.
I got a pool, a hot tub, and all kinds of stuff. Come over.
My Uncle Justin has a hot.
You got all that
My
stuff?
Uncle Justin has a hot tub, and he has a room for me, and he has a bunk bed.
Tell him about the secret.
And also the shelf opens up.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Secret room, huh?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
And there's shelves in there.
You got any cousins?
Yes.
None?
Yes, I do.
How old are they?
I don't know, but I have lots of cousins.
You don't know?
I have lots of cousins, though.
You any boy cousins or girls?
Lots of boys.
Lots of boys?
Yes.
You got a girl cousin too.
Who is it?
Amelia.
Oh.
Kai's sister.
Sweet Gato!
Can you call in some fish for us?
Hey!
I bet you and Riley are going to have a ball next week.
Hopefully we can catch some fish.
Stop that! Wait! Oh, ow! This guy, you want to arm wrestle?
I thought for sure today we were going to get into them good.
Yeah, at least the
Look
smaller
what's
ones, huh?
there, Disco!
They just been picking it up and dropping it.
Disco!
Yeah, man, Steve, it's a lot of fun, but it's also a real pain in the tail.
There's two fishes in there, and there's barely any water. There's barely any water in there.
Yeah, those are getting eaten tonight.
Okay. That was Steve Ryan. Woohoo!
They're still all right.
So fun.
They're still breathing.
Woohoo! So fun. Woo. Pop. Why did the bad man take two? You're a band dude.
A band, dude.
You're not.
We're in 1.9 feet of water. The water has warmed up to 65 degrees.
You're a nose phone.
It's like
You're a nose phone.
warming as we speak, you know?
Yeah, every time I
You're
look
a
down.
Look at that
phone.
big old catfish just came up right over there.
No
See it right there?
phone.
And I know it was a catfish because
No
it's
right
like,
there.
yeah.
No pointing.
Swim back this way.
Yeah,
Look
it was
at
a
that
nice one.
land that's ruined in the bottom of the pool.
I've had some of the worst days fishing, and then the biggest fish swim right up next to the boat and just
See it?
Dude, Dad farted.
That was definitely a catfish. I seen it. I
Dad
saw his pink
farted.
fins
Dad
and he's
farted.
real light colored.
Like that.
try some different humor. Disco's getting hot.
Disco says what? Disco.
Can we put a timer on this spot?
Disco likes his armholes.
Dang, man. Your guess is good as mine, Chris.
Seemed like
I thought we were
in the
going
right
to get
spot.
into
We'd
it.
be hammering them,
Last year's
Well, like you
tournament-
said, man, we had them all around us earlier, too, didn't we?
Last year's
Yeah.
tournament, I was sick.
Were you really?
Yes.
Yes,
I was
he
coughing
was,
a
but
lot.
he wanted to fish anyway.
Yeah, I was
I asked him
coughing
if he
a
wanted
lot.
to stay home, and he said, no, I want to win that trophy, Dad.
I was also
get it?
coughing a lot.
Did you get that trophy?
Yes.
He won the trophy.
Oh,
Here we go.
there we go. Come
I'm
on.
gonna bring
Give
it
us
on
the
the.
monster.
Come on.
I'm gonna bring it on the fishing tournament.
That was
You're
about
going to win
half-
a new one, hopefully, buddy.
Whee! Dad pooped.
That was about a half butt bite, wasn't it?
Butt buggle. Baby butt shaker. Baby butt shaker.
I was hoping it was that big one you saw, sir.
Baby butt shaker. Baby butt shaker.
Yeah, that one out there looked like
Baby
20
butt
plus.
shaker. Baby butt shaker.
Maybe bigger than that.
No,
Pretty
he
fat
did, yeah.
fish.
Baby butt
Crazy. He came up once and then he came back up again.
Baby butt shaker. Baby butt shaker.
We're only in 2 feet of water. He
Baby
doesn't have a whole
butt
lot.
shaker.
Yeah. Whole lot of real estate.
No, okay.
Tired of it.
Okay.
Act cool, not like a weirdo. Okay?
Okay.
We'll come back here.
You want to try my phone again, buddy?
Yeah.
Here you go. You can play on that.
I want you to have fun, but it's not fun when you're misbehaving.
Okay.
It's not fun for me and Bill.
Okay.
You ain't bothering me. Here you go. I think it charged
Baby
some.
butt
Jack.
shaker. Baby butt
Here you
shaker.
go. Here you go. You gonna come sit down?
Sit down and quit
Yeah,
banging,
if you're gonna
buddy.
play with my phone, you gotta sit down with it.
I want to make a fort.
You'll have that thing off
John
in the water.
Holiday, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Wish we could have got him better. We're going to stick this out for a little bit longer, and then we're going to go try another spot. Got a little sandy shore that if the shad are flipping and spawning, it's a good spot.
These suckers, man.
We got a couple of good fish hooked up in here.
Yeah.
Put a timer on this. We're at 1 o'clock. Let's give it 5 minutes.
Hey, Disco. Oh, come on, baby.
And if you put the clock on, you get bit.
Come on, baby. Yeah, one swam out of there a while ago, got it out.
Yeah. And somehow managed to get himself unhooked in the process.
Probably just rolling around down there, you know it?
Mm-hmm. I thought that was going down,
I
man.
did too, man. They just keep doing that, starting out like they're going to go down.
And we keep getting... Daniel,
bumped it again.
We're getting tapped.
Bumped it again.
We got a mid-tainer. We lost a 20 that got wrapped up. We got 2 eaters. Come on, take it. That's a chewer. That's
He's a chewer, huh? Little channel?
Channel. They're line shy, so
They are, yeah.
they're probably feeling that. Oh, he's just chewing. Take it down. Come on.
Little nibbler, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yep, that's a channel cat. Gotta be. He got it in his mouth that time, didn't he? Watch, it'll be there.
Little bastard.
He finally decided it's a bigger bait than he wanted to mess with, huh? Y'all went fly fishing the other day, Chris.
Yeah, you told me you caught some bass.
Pretty fun, man. Good time.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Big old game changer fly. They were just drilling that thing, man.
In a pond?
Yeah, it's a big old, like a government lake.
Oh, yeah, those are fun to fish. My buddy used to live on one.
It's cool because it's got a bunch of big rocks and stuff in it where they dug that thing out. Those bass set up behind those rocks and wait to ambush. There's one side of it's got like a pretty much a line of rocks, and then the wind blows into it.
Yeah.
And the rocks are out in the water. If you're going to catch giant sunfish, it's the way to do it. That's for sure.
We're about to make another move, guys.
Is that them cormorants making all that noise?
I don't know. There's a bunch of birds lined up over there.
Maybe them pelicans.
Waiting.
They're like us. They're wishing for some damn rain.
Yeah. Yeah, if we get some rain, this area is really good.
So Lavon is. Do you know what river Lavon is on? Is it like that? Nah, it's just some little creek or something.
No, there's a river flowing into it. It's one of the forks of the Trinity, I think. Maybe it's. I don't know. There is a river flowing into it on that west
Something
branch that we were on. All right, I'm gonna set the clock. It's 1:07. I'm gonna give it 3 minutes.
See what happens.
Putting the clock on at 3 minutes, then we're gonna move. We got about a half a mile run to the next spot. Oh, I'll put the clock on it, and here we are getting bit. It's coming to the boat. That's the story of the day. They pick it up, then they drop it.
Whew.
Damn, what was
That's
that?
a big old fish, man. I think it was another catfish.
Shit. Why can't they
It's
come over
white.
here and get on our line?
I guess it could be a buffalo, too. Sometimes they'll get
Right
white
here.
colored like that. Is he doing it again?
He's on there again.
Come on, sucker. I'll put you in the grease.
Alana, what's up, babe? My wife's on here. How's it going? We're getting our asses handed to us. We got one teener and a couple of eaters and lots of line peckers. We're going to go try one more spot. Right here. This one's going down.
Getting bit all over now.
As I said, we're about to leave.
Yeah. Get him, Chris.
Pull it out of his mouth.
This next. I was getting hit on this one now, too.
That's the drum. Somewhat foul hooked.
Come on, fish.
Whoa! There he is.
God dang it, that was a good one, too.
Shoot out the water.
Man, Chris,
That was
sorry.
a good takedown.
A real good one.
Maybe we should stay here for another 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think you're right. You got the bait on this one, too.
All right, we're getting bit. We're going to
Jeez.
we're going to go ahead and redeploy and see what we can get.
God, that was a good one, man. What do you want, Chris?
Put a redfin on there. That's what we've been getting the best action.
Whoa. Get him, Chris.
That's good.
Get him.
Oh, that's a good one, Bill. That's a real good one. Toad.
Oh, Chris got a good one.
We got a monster hooked up, y'all. Keep him out of that freaking.
I'll get over here and help you, Chris.
Oh. I'm glad we decided to stay.
I am too, man. Woo! That was cool. I told you I've seen big ones rolling out there.
This one's dark. He's been up shallow for a while.
I got the net. Let me get him up here, Chris.
Keep him out of this damn timber.
That was a threadfin too.
Woo! Look at the tail on that thing.
God, man, that's a good fish. Did you loosen this one up?
No, that's got a fish on it. Net man.
Gotcha.
Whoa! Look at that beast! Holy shit!
Ready, Chris? Golly, that is a big shallow water fish.
Look at that freaking monster, Bill. Do not lose it. Scoop him, dude.
Oh,
Woo! Woo! Woo!
oh man.
Holy smokes, dude.
That was worth the wait there.
Woo!
Oh. We got a big one.
Oh, dude. That's a freaking monster.
That was awesome.
Woo!
Good job, Chris.
Woo!
Sucker, man.
Oh, man.
That's
what a
the way you
freaking
stick one.
beast.
What do you think that one is? I'm going to say over 40.
That's going to be right around 40.
Right at the...
Maybe 45.
This is a good one. Get a bait out,
Woo.
man.
That was freaking awesome.
Is
This
that a
goes,
crack fin?
that one came off of a thread fin.
We'll put
Wait.
a thread fin out. I think you're right. I think it was.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it was.
I'm going to put it out anyway.
Holy smokes, Bill. What a fish. Look how dark
Hey,
this
that's a
beauty
tag, man.
is.
Dude. We might have to put our bait in the cooler. Get pretty loose.
That is a monster.
You know it?
He came off a little tiny hook.
Did he?
Well, not that tiny. It's an 8 octopus circle.
Golly, drilled that thing too, didn't he?
Nailed that thing. Holy smokes, dude.
I don't think we need to move, do you?
We're staying here, bro. That's right there is enough to tell me we're staying. That is a freaking tank.
Oh, God, look at that one. Look at that one. There was a big one right there. Oh, my God, dude.
This thing's got some serious power. He about broke my wrist.
Dude, I just spooked one right there when I cast
They're up
it,
shallow,
man.
so he probably got spooked when I'm starting to hoot and hollering.
Oh, never mind. This one's running.
He's running. He's running.
God dang it.
He off?
Yeah, he's off, man. He ran all the way across.
Holy
That was
smokes. That was that freaking monster
That's
that
that
surfaced.
one that circled right there. God dang it.
Fuck. We're around some big fish. Let's just put the drag on a little tighter.
All right.
On all these. That light drag is for little fish. We're, we got.
I don't think I spooked him, Chris. You know what?
Holy smokes, man.
God, man. Hey, guys, I just had one completely run
Oh,
from
dude.
one side to the
Bill
other.
saw that thing hit his bait and it surfaced.
I really did. I just told you.
Look at this freaking beast.
Oh, my God.
This is a monster.
I'm tightening the drag on some of these fish.
How about this one? Tighten that drag.
Let me move this net for you.
Bill just missed a freaking monster.
It was a big fish, too, man. God dang it. We got this one, though. What a toad. Toad City, man.
Woohoo! Victory!
Yeah.
Let me weigh this thing.
God, what a toad. I got all that on hindsight, too.
Awesome, dude.
I can't believe Chris, I looked up after I saw that
It was
rod.
over here.
Oh, dude, it was running across there.
Holy smokes, man.
I just pulled it out of his mouth. That is a big fish, man. He's been up shallow, too.
Yeah, he has. That's a healthy sucker.
Is it a male? Big male?
It's like a big male. Let's y'all's guess on the weight. Let me get this scale to work.
watch out. This damn scales needs a new battery. I'm gonna say 40, 42.
Stop flopping, dude. $39.5, $39.8.
I should have stuck with 40, huh?
Right around 40. I'm gonna call him 40.
You got to hold him up for me, Chris. Hold that toad up, man. Chris freaking drilled that one, man. Is that not sweet? Victory is sweet, man.
Dude.
We have ground it out, man. And that is just a beast of a fish.
This one went at 39.8. I'm gonna call it 40. Just go get you a lick there, buddy. It paid off. I'm gonna keep on saying we're about to move because every time I do, we get bit.
That was cool.
All right.
Oh, man. That was so freaking cool. I'm going to turn this bad boy loose, charge this thing. That was so cool. It would have been awesome if I'd have got that other one. That would have been a sweet double right there, bro. You know it?
Dude, that other one was probably the bookend of this one. I got a little glance at it, and it had a huge tail.
Dude, it was a good fish because it was the fish that I saw surface right there.
One more time, y'all. We're about to let this one, put this one back. This 39.8. Whoa.
Give me a film while you put her back?
Yeah.
Where's your camera at? It's right there. Okay. Oh, you got it? No. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Toad City, baby.
Uh-oh. Hit again. Hit again. Can't get over here. You might have to get that one, Chris.
See you later, monster. Get out of here.
There you go, Chris. Got this casted back out for you.
I was not expecting that, Bill.
I was not either. I was like, Chris got one for me to eat. That's all we had to do is say we wanted some eaters, and then the big ones came. I got to cast it out there, Chris. That one was acting like it was getting hit, Chris. The one that's in the rod holder over from that. Oh, I can't believe I missed that big one.
Looky here, Bill. He got his nose in the mud.
Is that big one?
Yeah.
You don't know what he's
was
doing?
sticking out of the water. His nose was in the mud.
I'm trying to charge my camera back up a little here.
I don't know if those lines are crossed or not. Come on, Bill, just read it for us. Bill, I can't even tell you how happy I am to catch that fish, buddy.
Oh, it's been a struggle today, man.
We've caught a 40-pounder. Yeah, holy man, flipping right here at the boat. We've caught a 40-pounder damn near every trip this season.
Yes. Hey, that was good, man.
Crazy, man.
Did you check your live stream?
Still working.
Good.
Usually the live stream craps out. Yeah, that was a beast. We about had a double. I'm pretty sure Bill's was about the same size. That thing was. We had a line cast out about 60 yards to this side of the boat. By the time Bill could try to get the fish hooked up, it was on the surface and was about 60 yards to the other side of the boat. And it all happened like that. It's funny because we saw two monsters surface. We're in about 1.5 foot of water. We saw two monsters on top of the water. And we hadn't been able to catch much. We got two good fish in the boat, or one good fish in the boat earlier.
Actually, we hadn't
on this spot.
We hadn't caught a small fish here yet.
Yeah, it's all big fish. We hooked a 20 and got hung up. Then we got a mid-teener in the boat. We just popped the 40. Bill missed probably a 40.
Yeah, I looked up, guys, and this far rod, I've got it casted way over there there's a big log jam like a lay down. I've got it right up against that. And this line, I saw that fish, and I told Chris, I said, I just seen a big one come up right here in front of us. And that next thing I know, this line was all the way under this line going this way.
That was exciting.
And it's a shame. Get him, Chris. I think that one was getting hit a while ago, too.
Oh, he gave it up.
Did he? Wait him out.
That's the same position. We've caught damn near all our fish right there.
Yeah, it's like they're. I wonder if there's like a ledge right there or something.
It's the edge of this timber. This is the point, the very tip of the timber point.
Well, we say that one came from. Over here.
True that.
But it's been on either side. It hasn't been out in front of us.
That was freaking awesome, boys.
Hey, that was worth the wait, buddy.
Bill,
perseverance, man. Don't ever give up,
buddy. We've been grinding. Back.
Don't ever give up, because you never know. You never know. That would have been a contender for the trophy for Riley or Jackson, huh? They're gonna play hell getting them out of there, though. One of the little guys.
Dude, that if they hang one like that, they're gonna be tangled up, and Jackson will be crying because he didn't get his trophy.
Yeah, he's still with that, isn't he?
That's a small blue.
Oh. Was that what? I swore I just heard something. Was that deal coming over that log?
Could be. The waves are picking up a little bit. Thanks for hanging in there with us, guys. That was that's what it's all about. That takedown right there is freaking awesome. Look at my arm.
Yeah. Oh, you're slime, man. That was really cool, Chris.
Yeah, Bill,
really
that
cool.
made all the sitting and waiting worth it.
Uncle Josh, that freaking knife is cool, man. I just eyeballed that. I'm fixing to have to get me one for my kayak. Isn't that Uncle Josh that did that for you?
Thanks, Jeremy. That was freaking crazy, buddy. That was fun. Bill missed one right after, like a couple minutes after it we would have had a really.
If I'd have
awesome
been paying
picture.
attention, I would have saw it. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I saw the fish. Right
I know, that was crazy, dude. We've been seeing these fish on the surface. Chris, we just popped a 40, buddy.
That was that fish, the one that I saw roll out there.
Bill just missed a 40.
You know what, Chris? That fish you caught, that's the one I saw roll out there. I guarantee you.
Yeah, Josh, I'm loving this knife, man. I got to get some type of oil on the boat so I can oil it down. So I can oil it down after I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, right here. Come on, baby.
That seemed like a good bite. That seemed like a good fish.
Come on, baby. Oh, I'm getting hit right here, too.
It seemed like a pretty good fish.
Get him, Chris.
That's not a small tap. That's a big pull.
He's getting bumped everywhere. You just got bumped on this one.
Water temperature is 66, and they are moving up in here.
Maybe it's just an evening bite, Chris.
Afternoon bite, from what my friends have said. Both of the guys that caught big fish the last 2 days caught them in the afternoon.
So do we.
Al, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're right up here on this cormorant roost at the blowout. We just popped a 40. Bill missed a 40. It's fun. We're seeing them on top of the water swimming around. It's cool.
That's the shallowest I've ever seen a big blue caught ever.
Oh, really? I've caught them up in 6 inches of water where they couldn't even get fully submerged.
That's the first time I've ever seen it. You told me they run sideways because there's nowhere else for them to go. But
yeah, there's nowhere to go, and they go when they know they're hooked really quick, so they run hard.
this
but
one,
I've
if I'd
had
have
them-
ever got a hook in him, oof,
I've caught them on shore, Bill, where I'm in 6 inches of water. They'll crush the bait and come up on shore and flop around.
that's crazy. Like a shark, huh?
Yeah.
Go ahead and tell them they're on a timer, even though they're probably not.
Been putting these fish on the timer, and every time I do, we get bit. I was actually starting to reel up, right?
Yeah.
I was actually reeling up when that one hit.
These fish are around. You know it?
We'll just play the waiting game now. I mean,
Nah, there's no... Dude, if you move now, you never forgive yourself. You know it?
yeah. I know there's big ones in here because we've seen.
Well, we hadn't caught anything small. Everything's been big fish. Actually, I need a run or two to eat.
Yeah, you need a couple small, extra small ones, that's for sure. I'm gonna bet any one of those last 3 fish we hung will get the trophy next weekend.
Oh, yeah.
We could have just caught that fish next weekend with one of the kids. Although both those fish would probably get hung up and break off.
You're gonna have help. We'll keep them out of that. You know what? You put everything you had on that one to keep him out of there because he was trying to run that way.
Yeah, that was awesome.
God, that was cool. Yeah, that's as shallow as I've ever seen anyone catch one. That big. You want me to put those shad in my cooler with that cold, or put
yeah,
the here?
as well.
I'll tell you what. Hold on, Dave. Pull this out of ice. Things are already starting to smell right. Get them out of the sun, you know it. Oh. Come on, fish. Oops. Might have to get your cat call out here in a minute, Chris.
Yeah.
Get you a beer.
Yeah.
Whew.
Man, my adrenaline's wearing off.
God, he was beaver slapping out there, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. He didn't have anywhere to go.
Amazing to me that they're in that shallow water, you know?
I know. Cheers.
What'd you say them batteries were you got for the Hero 10?
It's called an Enduro battery.
Enduro battery?
I don't know that it doesn't. It's supposed to have a longer battery life. I don't know if it does or not.
You'll buy a couple. Did you get them on Amazon?
Uh-huh. Well, actually, I got them from
GoPro?
GoPro. They're white. Instead of blue, they're white.
Did they come with the charger?
I just bought the battery.
I gotcha.
Man, my adrenaline's wearing off. Crazy.
He tried to get out of that net, too.
Yeah, he did. He didn't want to go in that net, did he? He swam straight to the boat. Once he decided to come on in,
He's headed out to deeper water, huh?
I guess.
That was so crazy. I saw the fucking fish rolling up there. One of them.
I don't know. When did you leave, Bandit? We got the 40. Hey, monkey.
Baby butt chicken. I have swim trunks underneath my
Good idea.
pants.
Put your life jacket on.
And Daddy has poop underneath his pants. Daddy has poopy.
Is he in kindergarten?
I'm almost in first grade.
Yes, you are, buddy.
Oh.
No.
That's good. That's a tank.
Dad.
I got
I'm good. Swimming.
Another beast.
Yeah, baby.
Bill's hooked up. Keep him out of those logs, Bill. Oh my gosh, that's a monster. Bill's got a monster.
Dad was playing in the trash can. Dad was playing in the trash can. Playing it in the trash can. Dad, Bill.
I got it.
Dad, Bill.
That's a big fish.
Dad, I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
Gotta go under everything, buddy. Bill's got a monster, boys and girls.
Can I throw this in the lake? Can I throw this? Dad, can I throw this in the lake?
No, you may not.
Butterfly! Woo!
Holy smokes, Bill. Let me get the net.
Chris, never hang on, Jackson. Right there, buddy.
Hi.
Hang on. Hey, Jackson, come over around here.
I want it.
Oh my gosh, Bill. That's a monster, dude.
I think that's a female.
I don't know, but it's big, whatever the hell it is.
Look at her.
Yeah, look at the head. I think that's a big man. Fish in the net, thanks. Woo! Woo! Look at the size of this fish, buddy.
Huh. Woo! Here, I'll help you.
Oh my gosh. That fish I caught, did it just come back for seconds?
Daddy!
Goodness gracious, Bill.
Dad, you want to see something cool?
God, that was cool.
This is cool.
Look at the size of this fish Bill caught,
Look at
Jackson.
the size of this dad I caught. Look at the size of this dad I caught.
Oh my goodness, Bill.
Look at the size of this dad I caught.
What a freaking beast.
Look, what a
Fish is acting the fool. I'm sorry, Chris.
Don't drop him on his head, Bill.
Hey!
He is acting the fool.
Hey!
I'm about to kill him.
Oh my gosh, look at that freaking beast.
Fishing with Azul never disappoints, man. Oh, hey, Chris.
Woo!
Woo! Toad.
Daniel says, way to go, Bill. Way to drop it, Bill. Way to drop it.
Woo!
Stop!
He is acting the fool.
Hey, let us get this fish.
Ah!
Take care of.
Oh,
Ah!
woo!
Ah! Ow!
Oh.
Hey!
Good job, Chris.
That's a good
Way
booty
to
poo.
get it, Bill.
Look at that birdie poo.
Guys, beast.
Booty,
Beast. This is the kind of fish. God, dude, she come out.
That black sucker. Hug it, Bill. Put this arm all the way around it. That way you flops it. You won't drop it. There you go. Oh, yeah, dude.
She is something else, man.
Wow.
Oh. Whew. Hey, boy. You missed it. He got me with water and I smacked him in the face.
There you go.
All right. You gonna put her in?
Yeah, let me film it. Let me film it.
Oh God, man. What
You
a
gotta
trip.
weigh this thing. You got blood on your face.
That's as cool as any two fish we've caught the whole year.
That shallow water fishing's fun.
Oh man.
All right, dude. We gotta weigh this beast.
Whew. He's not as big as yours. I think this is a female. I really do.
Pretty proportionate.
Oh. Disco, you getting your licks in? God, what a takedown. Did you see the
I don't know what
takedown
I
on
did
that
with.
thing?
No, I wasn't paying attention at all.
Got it on hindsight. You're the key.
Do not spill another water.
If that thing's working right.
You taking away all your stuff.
Okay.
Where's that scale? Here it is. What a toad, man. I think yeah, I lost her for a second, man. She was going crazy in there. I made the mistake of letting go of her. That might be a male. I don't know.
39. I mean 39.
I can't get it to zero out. Oh, easy, boy. That's colder. Oh, buddy. Woo. Woo. I'm about to get you, boy. You ain't gonna like it.
6.5. Call him 40.
Woo.
Double 40s.
Oh, whoa. Get it, Chris. Get him. Get him. Get him, Chris.
Oh. Come hold your fish up here, Bill.
All right.
Here's mine. Mine looks tiny compared to Bill's.
Hang on, buddy.
The rope's in the lake.
It's all right. We'll get it. You get
Pull
it.
it out of the lake for me, please. Good boy. Keep it out of the lake. Put yours up closer there so they can see
I
it.
can ever get a hold of this damn thing. It's about to kill me, man. Woo.
Head's out of the picture. There it is. There it is. Yeehaw, baby. Yee!
That was good stuff, man. Good job, Chris. Way to get
All
that
right.
fish, man.
Let's release these bad boys.
Dad. better back on my phone.
Better watch it, boy. I'll wait on it. Go ahead, I'm just gonna sit here.
Let's go.
That was too
Disco,
cool,
yeah,
Chris.
bisco, disco. Disco has a pickle, yeah, pickle, yeah, pickle. Disco ate a pickle.
Show it up before you drop it in there.
Disco ate a pickle.
Woo!
Pickle. Disco ate a pickle for dinner at night.
Oh, you're not taking my. God, this
Disco ate a
crazy.
pickle, a pickle, a pickle.
Hey, get out of here,
Disco ate a
silly.
pickle on
Sick, they're
bacon
excited.
at night.
See you later.
Oh, gosh.
Monsters.
Dude. Whew. Oh my gosh, man. I think everything in here is beat to death, Chris.
Whew, that was awesome, guys.
You all right? No? You don't seem too bad to me. I'm gonna get you though. You got me with all that cold water. Woo! You're in for it.
My foot.
What's a freaking
My toe is stuck to the rope. My toe is stuck to the rope.
I'm running. Be able to pick it off no more at all.
Hey, look at baby butt shaker, baby butt shaker,
All right,
You want a
buddy.
big old chunk of this, Chris?
baby
Right
butt
about.
shaker, baby poop shaker.
They hit that drum twice now. Both those big fish on this side came off the drum.
Oh, yeah?
Daddy
Yep.
butt shaker. Daddy the butt shaker.
I'll put that head back over there in the same spot, Chris.
Daddy the booty butt shaker.
Give me whichever one you don't want.
Daddy the booty butt shaker. Said what the booty butt shaker. That is the booty butt shaker. That is the booty butt shaker.
We're on them now, Bill.
Oh, man. Dude, that was so much fun. I'm glad we didn't move. You know what?
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Go, go with it. Yeah,
you just tighten all these drags up.
We're seeing how deep I get.
Thought I did. Yours wasn't though, right?
Oh,
Mine was not. Mine was
touch
loose.
the ground.
Mine had no drag. It was just, couldn't do anything with it.
All right, Jackson, watch it, partner.
It's all muddy.
I want to hit you with this.
All muddy.
Was it that across? Maybe I can.
I'm gonna stick this down to the bottom.
I just can't believe there's much bouncing around.
It's that big as this.
Yeah.
Fish like this, man. You know? I mean, it's not like we're being quiet.
Oh, I think a fish is on. I caught a fish. Hey, look at my fish on this pole. Right, I bet an alligator will like this. I am just fishing. Fishing. I am just. Oh, I'm just holding up a rod.
Mess everywhere, don't we?
I am just holding up a rod.
Some cleaning.
I'm holding up a rod.
Here, I'm going to put these back on here, Chris.
That's really cool. I touch the boat all the time with my hands.
You know, I got a couple of those fiberglass poles like that, Chris.
Yeah.
That I used to have with a boat. If you want them, I'll bring them to you.
Yeah, I'll take them.
I bought them. They're
Broken a few and lost a few.
mine are pretty. I think they're 10s like that.
But I like it.
Just got yourself out of trouble. Okay?
Can I do it one more time?
Last time.
Okay, wait.
last time.
I told you I was gonna get you, didn't I?
I'm just gonna dry off with the towel then. Okay,
He looked at me like I.
I need this.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, buddy.
That, Ian, we get skunked about once a year, buddy. Last time we got skunked was, I think, probably early December. Me and my buddy Chris fished a big north front.
Wait, it's December?
Hey Jackson, give me 5. Is that awesome?
We fished a big north front, and we were on a bunch of good fish. We had one monster hooked up that day, and we lost it.
Oh man!
I got a mini
We usually take a skunking about once a year, and it's generally not on my own lake.
I'm gonna pour that on me.
That's my water, boy.
We got 2 40s, a 20, a teener, a couple of eaters. Fish on. Oh, fish off.
Fish on. Oh, fish on.
That's the one I just threw out.
Was it really?
Yep.
You got your deal on?
Mr. Moon.
You better put a shirt on, boy. You're gonna get sunburnt. And your mom's gonna whip our ass.
Mr. Daddy Poo Poo.
Lana ain't gonna let us take you fishing no more. You get sunburnt.
Yeah, you poo poo toot
Get that
toot.
up. Go find you a spot. Here we go.
Get him,
That's
Chris.
a pretty good bite. Come on, give it to me.
This goes sore. This goes more.
Not
Who's this goes?
Not a big fish.
Who's this goes?
I don't know. Bite him off a ranch.
This goes. He squared our hole.
I don't see how these catfish are hanging around with a Texas tornado in here.
I
You know?
know.
It's amazing.
Dumping them up.
Yeah, he is.
Dad
Maybe
said
I
I
just
could do this one more time.
Keep letting him do it. You know?
This is not.
Hey, that's your one time.
This
Don't
is
fall
not
and get hurt.
my foot.
That's enough.
No, stop. I like hanging here.
Okay.
It's so
I'll let you do it.
So is that how you that big fish died you told me about? It fell on its head and killed it.
It didn't kill it. It just never would recover, wouldn't revive. I mean, eventually, I'm sure it died.
I hadn't seen one act full like that one did. You know it?
There's 2 ways. You can either hook one like deep hook it,
Yeah.
or hook it in the tongue. They'll bleed. Sometimes it's right here, Bill. Number 2. Oh, it's a good one. He's running. It's not bad. Okay, you got you another eater. He just looked good because he came straight up. Fish on.
I thought I got dinner. Anyway.
Bill's got dinner.
Stop.
What is this
Stop.
one doing, Chris?
What's that?
Oh, goodness.
That one's
That one probably crossed a little bit. Oh, that's enough. Okay.
Good day. This one's here. Let me show the camera real quick, Jack. You want to help me throw this fish in the cooler? Come on, this one's getting ate. Look. Should we eat this one?
That one's side hook
No, I want to throw it in the lake.
or foul hook.
He's got to come home.
I hold it.
Miss Brumley needs to.
I'm gonna hold it.
Now you're gonna throw it in the lake. I know what you're gonna do. I ain't silly. Think I was born yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. I assure you I would.
Dad!
He's gonna trick me into it.
Dad!
Jack,
Dad!
I warned you, buddy.
I'm farting right now.
Man, you gotta do some bait quick
Look.
when that starts, huh? It was an afternoon bite after all.
Hey! Why did the camera just fall down? What? Why did the camera just fall down?
I don't know. It ain't got enough deal to hold that right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's wearing out.
Wait.
You all right, boy? Don't fall.
Okay.
Hey, Jack, get down, please.
Okay, Mr. Mario.
I mean, we are getting down to.
We're about to have to call it a day.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll put a fresh pin back on that one.
You want to hang out up here, back here? You got to stop. You got to behave yourself. Okay?
You know what I think you need to do? I think you need to catch one of these big fish. Ah, where are you at? There you go. I think it came off. Oh, tried to stick him in. Ah, dang.
What's up, guys? Sorry. I don't know what happened there, but we're back. This wild guy is starting to drive me nuts.
Hey!
Right where I hung that last one.
We are in them.
I kicked the camera.
That's why it's turning off. Look, see this? Stop.
I kissed.
Just stop.
Thanks for the free hat, dude.
That's Uncle Josh's hat that he gave me.
Thank you for a free hat.
Chris, there's some toads swimming around in there.
Yeah, we finally
I
found the
can't
right
see.
spot.
Where am I going?
I called this one,
Ow! Blue jacket, free jacket. Where?
You know what? I figured they were moving up here with this warm up. It's 67 now. 63 when we got here. Hey, do you need something to play with or something?
Hey, you got my phone?
Hey,
Where's that phone? Where's that phone at?
Go
You
play
don't know?
with it. Go play with it.
Come reel one of these fish in. We need some help.
No, I do not want to block BB.
You can't behave. You got to go. I'm throwing you in.
No.
I seen an alligator swim by earlier. You might be hungry.
You got fish blood on your cheek. Now you're a real fisherman.
He got smacked in the face. He was messing when he threw that water on me. I had that fish and I said, smack.
No, you smacked it then. First you smacked it, but you didn't know that. Then I spilled water on it.
Oh, okay. That's not exactly the way that it went, but
You smacked me.
you think so.
You smacked me 2 times.
I didn't
Don't
smack
touch
you.
the rod holders, please.
That catfish smacked you.
Oh, you smacked me 2 times. Cisco, you want a baby shark?
You're gonna dangle that to this. I'm thoroughly convinced that Jackson's calling these fish up for us because, man, look at that. Is that the one you tossed out?
Yeah, that's the. Every time I throw it out, it gets hit.
Can you imagine how many big blue cats have got to be in here? You coming through like that?
Boy, can't help but get himself in trouble.
He's wound up today, isn't he? It was funny earlier. He was messing with me. He dumped that water on me, and I had that fish, and I was like, "Oh, mistake!" Smack. That fish got him perfect with that tail.
You got a poopy butt.
It's not funny. Hey,
Well, you
you're not being funny. You think you are, you're not. You're actually, you know what's going to happen when we get home.
Nothing. Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, okay. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
No, nothing's going to happen.
Keep telling yourself that. Blood on his face. He's a wild little guy.
He did dump that water right down my back. It was so freaking cold.
Hey, I already said that, Daniel. I'm about to tie a rope on this kid and throw him out the back. What do you need, bud?
I'm thirsty.
What are you thirsty for?
Water.
Water's in here.
I got some in there too, Chris.
Yeah,
This one's easier.
Hey, don't squirt it, okay? Don't squirt it on Bill. Don't squirt it on Dad.
Yeah, you better not be squirting it because we ain't got very much left.
Serve that. It's our last one. We might have one more.
2 in here, Chris. What a day, man. Woo! What a grind for bait. You know it?
Grinding for these fish too, man. Wanna be? What's up? Cleaning rabbit cages. We got 2 40s and a 20 and a teener. Couple of 3 eaters.
I don't want to.
Coming through in waves. So
Whew.
I don't know where the phone is.
Pretty exciting today.
I don't know where the phone is.
Here, I'll find it for you. Hang on. Is it down there?
I don't know where it is.
time I turn around, I think something's getting smoked.
Your dad might have to call it.
Epic is back. What's up, Epic? You missed our 2 40s. We got 2 40s, a 20, and teener.
And 1,025.
And we missed a 20 that got wrapped.
And also we missed 9 million.
We got 3 or 4 eaters.
And Dad did nothing.
What?
You just did it.
I got a little bit of battery left, Jack.
Oh!
you later, alligator.
Oh.
I'll help you if you'll behave. Will you behave?
He said, "Yep." You want to go play with the phone? Go sit up there. Don't fall in. I forget how it is having little ones. I've had my share of them.
I didn't timestamp it. I don't know how long ago it was. How long ago we catch those fish, Bill?
Probably 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes?
Maybe.
20, 30 minutes back. We also missed another one that was close to 40, so.
I kind of wonder if that one I caught didn't come back for it. He never got stuck, but it could have been a different one.
Could have been. Those 240s. That's crazy. They usually, I mean, big fish do run in pairs.
Yeah, you said that for a while.
Once they get around, for whatever reason, 20s run in like groups of 6 or 8. 30s will run in like 3 or 4 of them. 40s and 50s will be in pairs. Once they get over that, they're usually by themselves. I don't know why they run like that. So Chris,
me and Chris are doing something different today. I'm going to have Chris explain to you exactly what we're doing because it's different than when you've seen us fish in the past.
We're basically on a spring bite. Transition is in full effect. We've got a big warm up today. It was 56 when we started. It's supposed to be 93 today, 94 degrees. So we started out in 6 feet. And we started marking good fish. We didn't catch anything. What did we catch down there? A couple eaters?
Maybe, yeah.
A couple eaters. We got pecked to death. And I knew as the day warmed up, we were going to go really shallow. So we moved up in here where there's a little more protected water, where the cold water is not blowing out of the main lake. And, the water up here is 67 degrees. It was 50. What was it this
59,
morning?
I think.
59, about 300 yards back. So we moved up in here. It started getting warmer. And that's where the fish are. They're up here in this warm water.
And Chris called this. He called it, man. He said that those fish were stacked up back there, but they weren't eating yet. As soon as we moved up here, we started getting bites. We are sitting in like 2 foot of water. I've never caught big blue cats like this in shallow water. Chris says they'll run to the side, and you can see the rod spread right there. Like if I zoom out, that's exactly what they did. Had one over here, and he ran all the way across, and then we got a couple of big fish already. 240s, huh, Chris?
240s.
So if you're looking in the spring, that would be good advice, huh, Chris?
Yeah. For the next month, this is the pattern, and even for the next 2 months, possibly the next pattern, the same pattern. Threadfin will be flipping around 68, 70 degrees. That can change some things, but you just get up here where you could find the warmest water in the fishery. Usually, like the main lake was 53 this morning. And when the further north that you go, the shallower it is. It's muddy up here. The muddy water warms up faster. And that's where the fish want to be. They want to be comfortable. And
this is a totally different deal than drifting. It's we're anchored up here. We've got a double anchor to keep us from spinning and drifting around. And we're basically anchored up in less than 2 foot.
Yeah.
You can see these big catfish roll out there as soon as you hook.
We're in 1.9 feet.
It's the most amazing thing ever to see one. We've even seen a couple before they actually took our line.
Yeah, that was cool.
It was freaking legit. So, Chris, thanks for bringing me out today.
Anytime, buddy.
I've experienced several different new ways to fish with Chris, and this is just another one, man. The guy knows his blue cats. If you haven't yet, subscribe to his channel, Gato Azul TV. Going to be an up-and-comer in the blue cat world, even though he's been doing it for 40 plus years. But pretty new to the YouTube thing, huh, Chris?
Yeah. YouTube. This is my second year, but I'm only about really 5 months in to doing these.
Dude
videos.
knows his blue cats. Gotta watch. Y'all keep an eye on him.
Now if we can just get one over 50.
That'd be just a bonus, man. First little betas we've had today, man. You know? I mean, we were on the struggle bus getting bait, the struggle bus finding fish.
You know, when it's that hard to get bait, usually the fishing's not all that great either.
Is that mine or yours? So, is that rod bow over? I got a feeling we're at one more, don't you?
Yeah, we got a good chance.
Throw me that piece right there and I'll put it up, Chris, just in case. We've got one big shed left and 2 gizzards in that piece.
Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Really appreciate y'all checking us out, being a part of the Azul family. We fish a lot of different ways, a lot of different fisheries. We don't always catch fish, but we usually do pretty good. We try to put on a pretty decent show on these live streams. Sometimes it can get a little slow, but I generally try to go grind and find fish if we're not catching them. I will be moving, so I know a lot of guys don't like to move while they're on these live streams, but I'd rather go try to find and figure something out and get it figured out and try to catch fish rather than just sit here and talk to the camera. There's talking channels and then there's fish catching channels. I'm more of along the lines of a fish catching channel. We don't talk quite as much. And I know maybe not as entertaining to some of you guys, but
I don't know. I think you talk a lot, Chris. Now, if y'all ever get a chance, come fish with Chris. Stand-up guy, one of the best fishermen that I've ever, actually the best blue cat fisherman that I've ever fished with, and I've fished with several over the years. Dude knows his fish, man. For anyone to come all the way down here, he brought me in here, and I was like 2 foot of water, never going to happen. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about 40-pound fish, and I should have known better just fishing with Chris, you know. But that's exactly, dude knows his blue cats, man. You guys, it would behoove you to listen. I promise. I am. Every time he says something from now on. Well, even before this. But I thought you said you were no good at anchor fishing.
Oh, I didn't say I was no good at it. I just prefer other methods. I do it this time of year because
I'd say you're pretty good at it.
I have to. I used to do it a lot, Bill, until I started planer boarding 7 or 8 years ago.
You're a hell of a fisherman.
Thanks, buddy. I do it enough. If I weren't halfway decent at it, I should take up golf.
Yeah. I've paid for big blue cat guides over the years and did all that stuff.
Guides.
I've never caught anything like this. You know?
Yeah. There are guides that do really good, but I've done enough of them where I was like, I wish I'd have just gone on my boat.
Yeah. The shallow water, though, I mean, I'm not kidding you. That is the coolest thing. Chris told me before we came out here, he said, hey, if we get them in the shallow water, you're never going to believe it because it's just wild, man. They have nowhere to go. Either they have to go to the side or they have to come up and beaver tail or whatever. And it's crazy because you can actually see these fish sometimes before they even bite. You'll see a wake and then a flop. And I've seen 2 big catfish already today before we even got a hit on them. So it's just wild, man. Very, very cool way to fish. Something totally new for me. You can tell right now that I'm pretty excited. Yeah. I don't get like fired up a lot, but dude, just seeing Chris catch that big one and then having the one run that way and then having them roll up all around, it's been wild, man. It's probably my favorite trip so far.
I like blue catting because we do it so many different kinds of ways throughout the year, and it's not always the same. You know, you have to be. You got to use different techniques.
You got
to go all over the lake. You can't just go fish a hole.
You have got it down. That's for
I'm
sure.
still learning, man. I'm still learning all the time. I learn all the time.
If you're not learning, you're not, you know, anyone says that they're not learning something new, might as well find something else to do.
And I like to try different stuff too. I like to try different things. I'm always changing my rigs, and guys will tell you, "Oh, it's the same old stuff, just doing it a little bit different." There's actually this blue catting's really changed since. See something?
It might be just the wind blowing it a little different. Oh, they're all going. Okay.
Yeah, the wind's picked up, blowing around pretty good. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. Whisker Dreams, Polar Bear Chad, Mark Knott, Daniel, Want to Be, Fishing with Kirby. What's up, buddy? You guys make sure y'all subscribe if you haven't and give us a thumbs up. It helps. We're trying to grow. I mean, we're a little bitty channel, so every little bit helps. And
you keep catching fish like that, you ain't going to be little for long. To anyone that knows blue catfishing anyway. Because I'm telling you, I've been with for years, and I went with guides and everything else, you know.
seemed like
had a good time, man.
Go down.
I've sure enjoyed the last month and a half, 2 months.
Yeah, it's been fun. You know, I hope we can. I just saw a big one surface out in the middle.
Did you?
That one might have just popped off because we're swaying a little bit.
Did you see one roll?
I did.
That's what I've been seeing, like right before we get drilled, you know?
Yeah, he was out in the middle of all that timber.
No, in all honesty,
we can get on some big fish next weekend for this event.
In all honesty, I've been blue cat fishing for a long time. You know, not out of a kayak, even out of a boat.
Yeah.
It's nice to finally, you know, get some big ones, you know?
Well, that's weird.
Oh, man. That one got a fish on it?
Something is taking.
Oh, wow. Just put slack. Really, the first big blue cats I ever caught was when I decided to just get a kayak and do it myself. Never could catch them in a boat. I never could figure it out.
It's not easy.
No.
So a lot of guys give up because of, you know, lack of success.
I will say that I'm one of those guys because I just couldn't make it happen in a boat.
A lot of guys think this is going to be easy. This is going to be easy. I can't tell you how many guys just, well, I got this part and this part down, and like, well, there's actually a little bit more to it than that.
Hell, just getting bait is hard. You know?
Tell guys that's the first piece of the puzzle. If you skimp on that, then guess what? None of the other stuff's going to work either. And we don't have bait shops to go buy.
Nope.
Bait. We got to catch it.
Come on, one more big one.
Right here.
Oh.
What is going on with that reel?
Weird. He coming at us?
Yep. He's swimming. Oh, yeah, dude, you all right?
Ow. God,
that was a runner.
Oh, I guess he.
We missed him, guys. We missed one. That was a good run.
That's probably the one you saw out there too. You know what?
Yeah, I don't know. But it's
knock the bait off. Gosh, darn it.
Well, got a bait in there. Chopped already.
That's probably the one you saw roll right over there, you know?
He picked that thing up and took off, didn't he?
Yeah, Did you see him running across there?
Yeah, that was cool.
Did I hit your boat?
No, I think he hit you.
It hit my leg, yeah. Dang it, Chris. How did I mess that? I bet that was a big one too.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They've been hard. Some of them been hard to hook up to that. He seemed pretty big. He was running hard. Let's see here. Yeah, we did a 900. We put 900 up, and then 2 weeks before that, I think we did 500. That was a heck of a run. That was fun. Perfect. Fish are just kind of moving through here. They're on the move big time with this warm up. They're not sitting still. They're just moving on through.
I just pie out my leg with that weight, guys.
Fishing with Kirby. We use, well, you know, right now I'm using Dale's Bloodlines and Dale's regular circles.
Water, Chris?
Sure. We're using 8.0, and I just saw another one surface right there, big one. Get ready, Bill. This is the MO. They're surfacing before they hit.
They are. I'm telling you. I can almost, like when my polarized, you see that dirt line right up there?
Yeah. I gotta think that's probably like 6 inches of water right there. That's why it's really muddy.
Yeah, it's a little deeper in these stumps, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's the deepest water around here you're sitting in. Who knows? Or maybe they're not, just like you said, they're just coming.
Right here. He's swimming towards you. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
That's the one we just cast.
That's the one they were hitting earlier, like every time we throw it out.
Oh. Ah, God dang it. Let's take the drag. Let's tighten the drag. All right, a little bit. That was a big fish too, man. I had him for a second, and I guess it just... I'm tightening it down, okay?
Yeah, man. You're gonna pick it up. You gotta thumb that thing before you set the hook, like this.
Hold it. I got you.
That's your drag. You gotta use the thumb.
And maybe I didn't steer that. God, that was a... Dude, you just saw him roll. You know it?
It's funny how that... These fish have been surfacing right before they hit. It's pretty cool. Today we're using gizzard shad and drum. It seemed like, I think we caught, it's about 50-50. We're catching them off big gizzard shad cut into chunks. And the drum, we kept it pretty big. They're pretty large pieces.
I tightened it up, Chris. That was a big fish too, man. God, I can't believe I did that twice. You get over here and get this one. I've had 2 chances now. You're up.
All right, I'll try. Missed a big run there.
I should have had that one. I had him hooked up for a second. I think you said, just like you said, not thumbing it and not having enough drag. Yeah. You have hell keeping them out of that shit with an Abu. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Or a 6-year-old. How old's your daughter?
She'll be 10 this summer.
So 10 probably the same with a 10-year-old. It'd be hard for them to keep it out of. Let's run out here like some of them. They all been trying to get out here into this open water.
God, I hope they stay on this pattern. I'd love to see, anything Riley catches over 10 pounds will be her personal best.
Oh, good. Well, maybe we get lucky. I'd say with today's type of bite, it's going to take some luck to find them.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. They may just be turned on real good.
I want to see if I can't go get us some big bait.
This is a pretty good spot that they like to just, they're just coming through to check the spot.
Yeah. See what's
Let me come through here. This is one of my spots. I'm going to check it.
Chris is up, guys. I missed the last two. Time for Chris to stick one.
I'll try. I could get one more giant. That'd be cool.
With as little bait as we've had.
Slow bite, big bite today, for sure.
Yeah, I'll go get us some baits. As many as I can get, Chris. If you want me to load a bucket up, I'll try. For next week, if you say some guys need some help.
Yeah,
with
guys will need bait for sure next weekend. They're not going to know where to fish either. And this is not an area that a bunch of guys can fish. So,
yeah.
Tell guys can follow me, but this is...
If they're even here. Because didn't you say there's a front?
Yeah, there'll be a front, so I don't know what that's going to do.
Could push them back on, huh?
Could move them around. It'll most likely move them around somewhere. Maybe out there where we were this morning. Surprised those fish aren't more beefy. Caught big fish.
I know, man. It seemed like they'd be getting ready for the spawn,
Those fish I had caught earlier beefed up here.
We'll throw all this shit before we start moving in my cooler, Chris, and I'll chunk it when I get home.
Shooting all day long.
When we get back up there, if you don't care, I'm just gonna clean them. Well,
yeah,
I'll just hop out right there and clean them on the dock. While you're loading the boat, you know it?
Yeah.
Get one more eater, but I think I've got enough. Just me and my wife.
Got enough for y'all too.
Me, my wife, and Haley. My oldest daughter. Riley won't hardly eat catfish.
Jackson will eat it if you tell him it's chicken of the sea.
He'll eat it.
Got 21 people hanging in there. Thanks, Kirby. We usually crank down. He's a guest on the boat. We also have our drag set lightly because we thought we were going to be getting into eaters mostly.
They're not giving you much of a chance to crank down.
We're definitely not new to this, bud. If you'll go check out some of our other videos, you'll see what kind of anglers we are. think it's fair to say we can hang with just about anybody.
It's weird today because it's not like conducive with cranking down when they're running out that way. You know what I'm saying?
To the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You almost just got to get it in your hand. It's a weird deal, guys. The way it's 2 foot of water, and it's not like they're like pulling. It's like the line will go slack, and then it'll run that way. You know what I mean? Because the fish has nowhere to go. So it's really strange because you don't know exactly when you pick it up which way he's running until you kind of catch up with him.
They're coming out of the sticks, running right at us too. Trying to head back out to weird deeper water. So it's that's probably why we're losing some.
But there's been a couple where if I'd have cranked down on them, they would probably got hooked up, you know? Maybe. If you had drag. That was the problem. We were running light drag.
You got to thumb that thing. It's a technique. Shallow water fishing is not like fishing out.
No, it's not. Different. Bet you could almost do good with floats.
You could do good with floats here. You would have to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
I like tight lining because you see the rod bit.
One more big one would be cool.
Give us one more monster takedown.
Well, they've tried to, you know. The 2 that I missed.
Yeah, they've been eating funny today for sure. They've been running, picking it up and running right at the boat. Almost every one of them. You really need them to either. Some of them have side ran, and those are the ones we've hung really good. When they come to the boat, if you crank down on them, you're screwing yourself. You have to slowly bring them to the boat, and then when they turn, bang.
Is that a big old turtle? Just came up by that log out there?
I don't know. Is that what that is?
I don't know. I swear it just popped up. Maybe it's a piece of a log sticking out.
That's got to be a log. That'd be a giant turtle.
One more big takedown. Come on, baby.
Kirby, we're in 2 feet of water. You can't fish straight down. And, I don't really fish straight down. I will occasionally if I'm out really deep, but most of our fish we catch out deep. We're pulling planer boards with the trolling motor. And in the springtime and a little bit in the fall, we anchor. My boy Al, he's a really high-level angler. He fishes Tawakoni a lot, but he's a tournament guy. He won the Cat Masters on Tawakoni, which has some of the best anglers in the entire country. They come fish that thing. And he was able to bring home the trophy, which to me, that's really impressive.
Was he on a shallow water bite when he did that?
I don't know. Hey, Al, when you won the Cat Masters, were y'all shallow or how deep were y'all? Right after
you'd play hell fishing under the boat right here.
You're not catching shit.
There's about that much water under this boat right now, guys. I'm not kidding you. Hey, what'd you say about that much? Yeah. It's crazy. Craziest thing I've ever seen. And it's not a fluke. There's a lot of them out here. I'm waiting to see one roll again because that's been the giveaway. One will get out there and he'll roll, And then right after, you'll get a big takedown.
Al was 8 feet deep when he won the Cat Masters.
8?
8 feet.
Wow, it's still shallow.
And that was winter bite. After that cold front, he went shallow.
Did he really?
When it got cold this year, when it got really cold, he's like, Chris, go up there to the north end of the lake, man. He's like, next 2 or 3 days. Because I looked at his report he put up on Facebook. Yeah, he just freaking hammered him. It's like, dude. I was thinking about running to Tawakoni. I'm like, dude, which section were you in, man? I want to get on that. I ended up going to Levon with you.
Yeah.
Freaking hammered him. I'm not complaining because we put the smack down on him, dude.
Yeah. You know, I went to T-Walk once this year, and I didn't do worth of shit. But I was fishing deep,
I usually go a lot more, but this year I went. It was just the way that the weather was.
Yeah.
It was set up perfect
screwed them up,
for
man.
Levon.
Oh, Chris.
To me, Tawakoni just did not do what it normally does. When I see fishing reports from that lake, I saw some really good ones in fall. When the winter bite kicked in, it was like one big fish, you know, instead of usually you see a bunch of them coming out on one trip. I don't know, that lake seemed like it's getting hammered. A lot of jugglers too. Bill, should we put a clock on this damn thing?
I don't know what they're doing to us.
She's down.
Bill, Al stays shallow. He's a hell of a. I mean, he's one of the probably.
One rolled over here.
Sorry, guys. Don't know what happened there. Keeps doing that. We're up here on the north end of the lake. I guess it's not real good service. back.
Oh, that line's like way up, Chris. See it?
Yeah.
Probably that one that rolled, huh? He's still there, isn't he?
Daddy, okay.
Please leave me
Ow! Daddy,
He's on there.
Yardy!
You do it again, you don't like what happens.
This gay. This gay.
He messing with it still, Chris?
He was on there until my son jumped on my back.
Jackson said, no more fish for y'all.
No more fish for you.
We're about done.
Yeah, Dad gets a plus. We're not catching the fish.
I'd like to get one more good one.
Daddy poop
That'd be
grinder. Daddy poop grinder. Daddy butt grinder. Daddy butt
He's
grinder.
still around. Gotta put that big one of the big ass. There
Baby
you
butt
is.
shaker. Baby
There's
butt
one.
shaker.
Is that my card?
Disco
Yeah, it
butt
jumps out of the
shaker,
water,
Disco
huh?
butt shaker. Disco butt shaker.
I don't understand why you think that's funny. What's funny about that to you?
Baby butt shaker. Baby butt shaker.
What do you say? Baby butt shaker?
Baby butt shaker.
That's you, baby butt shaker.
Yeah, baby butt shaker.
You baby butt shaker, boy.
Okay, don't bump the rice, please.
No.
You didn't like that? I didn't like your behavior.
Baby butt shaker.
Okay, stop hanging around.
Hey, you!
Ouch.
244.
No hands on the seat. No, this goes to the dog's bowl.
Wannabe says he loves it shallow in Kansas and Arkansas,
Why did this go bad there?
especially with floats.
Dad, I need to go poop.
For real?
Yeah.
I think we're about done. So get the bucket. For real?
Yes.
You
I
know,
need to go put.
out of the bucket.
Butt shaker. Bandit butt shaker. Bandit butt shaker. Bandit butt shaker. You.
You need a bucket?
I'm gonna poop in a bucket.
Okay.
All right. I'm glad you tell everybody that.
Okay.
That's it.
Come on, one more big fish.
Put them on the clock again, Bill.
Yeah. Kansas, she said they
2:46. Let's give them 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Got it. You said he likes fishing in Kansas with floats?
Kansas and
I'm
Arkansas.
pooping.
JB says, Gerald Big Time, he says he likes hitting the flats at night. Shallow.
Yeah, there's poop in there.
Shallow flats are money here.
I used to have a buddy that liked drifting for channel cat at night. He that was his favorite thing, man.
Yeah, they really,
Hey,
fish go really
over
shallow at
here,
night.
I'm pooping. I'm pooping. I'm not joking.
Okay. We fish shallow in the spring and in the fall. And when there's current coming into the lake, I go really shallow. When there's a shad spawn, I'll go up into 6 inches.
Ew, look at that poo-poo.
Oh, right up on shore.
A bucket of poo-poo. Ooh. That's the bug rider, baby. Hey, that poopy hands are on you. Okay. I go wash my hands. Hold on.
I gotta put this stuff on.
Dad, can you hold on to my feet so I can wash my hands? Oh, Dad.
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna do it by the motor.
I'm not going back there.
I know.
I'm not holding you.
Okay.
Okay, if you get eaten by an alligator, it's on you, buddy. Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, I think our bite's just about crapped out, Bill.
It's so too. Where do we stand on the timer?
Dad, can you hold my feet?
We got about 6 more minutes.
Dad!
7 more minutes.
Okay, no, stop that. I'm not gonna wash it.
Let's go up there and hang out. We're almost done, buddy.
Okay.
So, 49. Let's give it till 56. We're going to give it 6 more minutes, guys, and we're calling it.
Hey, get this.
That's a sharpener.
Yeah, it's not even.
That's not to be played with. Those
Hey, it's
bills.
not even a knife. Not even a knife.
Put it back where it goes.
Let me
You
show
didn't
you
ask
how that
Bill
works.
for permission.
Here,
Can
come
I
here.
play with this?
Let me show you something. Come here.
get the school shot card today?
Sorry, guys. This damn thing keeps blanking out.
Can we get this guy shot card today?
No, we're not getting him shot.
Oh, Chris.
Oh, this. This one, no! You're too dangerous for booty butts! Disco fart, disco butt, disco fart.
Put him on the clock. And
Yeah.
We got 4 minutes. I'm going to put it back.
Hi! We got 4 minutes and then you're gone. Yeah! Sharks! Marks the dogs. Down the Lord.
4 minutes and we're done. That's one of those rattles.
Boo-boo-doo.
Line rattle.
Ooh. You're about to have some company on the boat here next week. I bet Riley can keep you busy. I'm gonna make you two wrestle on the front.
I'll just throw her overboard.
You think so?
Yes.
She's pretty mean.
Okay. I'll just put her face.
Missed that one, guys. It was running. I cranked down. It was not there. Never felt it.
I'm gonna just grab something and just throw it into it.
What?
Dad, you want some watermelon? Dad, we got watermelon.
Get all those picked up. That's really cool.
Hey, yeah, bring all the trash back here and we'll throw it in my cooler. We can clean up.
Look, I'm gonna get all the watermelons in the trash. Watermelon's gone.
You got some trash up there, boy? Let me see some of that trash. Give me some. You got any more?
1 more minute. We're calling it.
No?
Dad, more tattoos.
Hard to run a live stream and video.
Hey, we got a good video. If that hindsight worked the way it's supposed to,
Yeah.
I think. I don't know, because I didn't do any real.
Yeah.
We've got so much of that. I wanted to do something different this time, so I don't know if that's going to work or not. We'll see. I think it will. And I think you've got enough on yours to do your own.
Yeah. I got quite a bit.
Or if you want, give me your card, Chris, and I'll put it together. Up to you.
All right. I think we're reeling up. All right, guys. We're going to call it a day. I appreciate it. You're going to get it. Appreciate everybody stopping in, checking us out.
Thanks, guys.
We had a good day. It was fun. It
Yeah, you're fine.
started slow and ended slow, but man, we hammered them in the middle. Appreciate you guys. We'll see y'all next time on the water. Azul out.